Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dungeons & Nuts, the channel where we have high levels of
Entertainment. Intelligence. No, entertainment.
entertainment. That's the one.
Low energy.
High levels of entertainment, low levels of intelligence.
And energy, apparent, and mental abilities in general.
It was mental, yes.
Yeah.
Flynn has 3 levels of exhaustion. We must excuse Eli.
Please excuse Flynn for the next month and a half. Welcome back to Dungeons & Nuts. Today we are finishing this is part 2 of Aventara, the episode 20. We're on episode 20 here, guys. This is wild. It has been, if it's correct to my knowledge, a 3-part journey. Sorry, not part 2, part 3. My brain is not working. It is low intelligence for me today.
Yay, low intelligence.
Yay.
But before we get back into today's episode, once again, check us out on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, X, Facebook, all the social medias to get all the notifications. If you check out the previous episode, you will know that we are dropping and have dropped the stat block for Bubba the Traveling Whale because
Dragon Turtle.
Dragon Turtle, yes. It was a whale to me. I was thinking
Happy whale thoughts instead of dragon thoughts.
Wesley's looking disappointingly at me. But it's because he didn't get to kill Flynn.
No, because you're bashing on Bubba, calling him a whale.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part. I love Bubba.
We all love Bubba.
We all love Bubba.
Who doesn't love Bubba?
He's a great guy.
If you don't like Bubba,
He's not a
tell us in
guy,
the
he's a
comments,
turtle.
and
Flynn
then I
doesn't
will
like
tell you
Bubba.
all the reasons that you're wrong.
Flynn doesn't like Bubba. I like Bubba.
You're Flynn.
I'm not. Me and Flynn are different.
No, you're Flynn.
No, we're different.
Eli in real life likes dragons.
I love dragons.
Dragons
so
are
much.
very cool.
If Flynn was a different character, he would be a Drake Warden Ranger, and I would be having a dragon right now. But he hates dragons.
Wow, those are pretty different things.
I
know
But
the
long
anyways.
But anyways, we're gonna get in today's episode. If you don't know what's happening, go check out part 1 and 2 to figure out all of the shenanigans.
There's lots of shenanigans.
There are a lot of shenanigans. So we'll go into today's episode.
All right. So, we are going to pick up with Flynn blearily blinking his eyes open by a warm fire. For the first time since entering Shadowfell, you actually don't feel like you notice a distinct absence. Previously, you had some sort of darkness pushing down on you,
The nagging.
but it's not there for once. For the first time in a long time, you feel like you're thinking clearly. You also feel something else. You feel a little like, it feels like, at first you don't notice anything, it's just like, feels like you're disoriented. Then as like your head clears more and more, you realize that there's something in the back of your mind. There's like a little dot, like light of consciousness in the back of your mind. What happened? Where am I? Meanwhile, you guys have also been welcomed around the campfire, and are now accompanied by a handful of Thron-Rothan warriors and Voro.
Ah, very nice. Also, quick question that I
Yes.
did want to ask. Do I still have a connection with my homunculus servant?
Yes,
my
you
little
do.
Dragon buddy.
Yes, you do.
Ah, very nice. Very
Actually,
nice.
it's significantly stronger now than it was a little while ago.
It's gotten closer.
He's getting closer. Alrighty. At least I think so. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. I feel like I've made a grave error.
That's what
We'll
you
find
do.
out. Uh-oh. Anyway, I would say Duger is probably just around the campfire with a bunch of the warriors, messing with trinkets and doing all sorts of fun little things with, like with boats that maybe like fly around, like little toy boats that fly around, or like toy soldiers that walk, or just like the little things, like entertaining people with like little trinkets and bits and bobs and telling stories and whatnot. Doing what a dwarf would do at a campfire, pretty much, is what I imagine.
All right. To your joy, it appears that these guys seem to speak Dwarvish.
Really?
Yeah.
And so I'm speaking with them in Dwarvish then. The tongue of my people.
So, yeah, and like you're just enjoying yourself talking in it. They even know some of the idioms that you're accustomed to that you haven't like been able to use since you left the Duergar. It's amazing. But yeah, you're just having the time of your life, just chilling, like talking with these guys. Like guys, you've been welcomed as one of the crew at this point. You're doing great. Coryllis, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to talk to Voro, and pretty much that. So, what are you doing in the Shadowfell?
Well, I did come to visit my friends here, but they were under attack, so I decided to lead this group to go and take care of the issue. It's proved more difficult than anticipated.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Whoever it is that's set up the domain where they're summoning this is significantly more skilled at controlling it than I anticipated. Gaining entry has proven difficult. I was expecting Flynn to come and find me eventually. You're awake and hearing this about them also. I just didn't expect to find him here in the Shadowfell. I was hoping that it would be in better circumstances.
Us too. So is he done with his temper tantrum?
I have no idea. There was something else in him. Some sort of corruption. It seemed like it did originate from within him, but at the same time, it's different. It's a mix of himself and some sort of outer taint. Something I missed before.
Can we just remove it?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. But he'll wake up soon. Just hope I haven't completely failed him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a ride to the next island too, so we'll see.
Gonna need him. Aren't you part of the crew?
I don't know. I was trying to be.
But I don't think he likes me too much right now. It takes a long time to warm up to everybody. Don't worry about it. The only person he's ever taken too quickly was Gabriel, and that didn't end up very well.
That's common. I mean, yeah.
I would also like to say he was very trusting before the Gabriel incident. I like to whisper too.
Can he hear this? Can Duger hear this conversation going on?
Yep.
Okay.
Vaguely.
He's gonna kind of break from the conversation and say, we found out a couple of things about each other that Flynn specifically doesn't like.
Oh, was he talking about the dragons? I never could figure out how to get him to get used to dragons. There's one time that I tried to get him to go and pet a dragon wormling that we found. It was the nicest, sweetest little silver dragon.
Jumped into the water.
He jumped overboard. We were currently almost 100 feet above the water. He jumped overboard.
Yeah,
and Vortex warped himself down so he didn't die.
We've noticed that he doesn't like dragons either.
Yeah.
Dragons seem to have a weird tendency to like him though, and it's very strange.
Interesting.
Durger's also pretty honest to a fault, and isn't very good at holding other people's secrets.
Well, that's not a secret.
Oh, my secrets.
I said nothing. You outed yourself. I said enough to keep it a secret.
No, you said Gorillas is a red fang.
I did not say. I said no such thing.
I think I remember you saying something along those lines.
You did indeed say that.
I said it to him.
Exactly. You didn't keep the secret.
That was something
Hey,
Flynn needed to know.
Hey, we have a problem. Gorillas is a red fang pirate.
No, I'm not.
Are you guys saying anything like this out loud? Because Voro has some comments.
No, I'm not saying anything out loud. I say that and I go back to messing with the crew and speaking in Dwarvish. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Well, why are you afraid of getting kicked out now? You've been accepted well enough.
No, just been a stowaway, more or less. To be honest.
Well, I get the feeling you're going to be able to stick around longer than you think. After all, the Traveler told me to expect all three of you, so...
Maybe I should go travel with the Traveler.
Good luck with that. I've been trying to get him to let me come along for 6 centuries now?
Oh.
Yeah.
He is
Very
old.
frustrating.
Well, let's just see how it goes, I guess. Oh well. Seem kind of like.
She's gonna
what
sit
he's
there.
gonna do next.
She's gonna sit there quietly for a second. And she's gonna take her, put her soul, take her, gently, take the book that she had on her lap and close it. She's going to turn to you. He's like, all right, spill. You're acting all broody and boring and stupid, and I have a particular frustration with people that do that right now. So how about you stop acting like it yourself and join in and act like a healthy human being and spill what you clearly want to spill.
Trying to do better. People won't let me, so I'll go try.
Then they're being idiots.
Exactly.
Then beat some sense into them.
You didn't want me to. You
Oh,
wanted
it's
to.
this one?
Oh yeah.
Feel free to beat some sense into him. It's one of the only languages he understands.
Duger just under his breath is gonna say, in Dwarvish, I think you already did.
Black eye.
She does not understand Dwarvish, unfortunately.
That's okay, that's why I said it in Dwarvish.
the entire group of warriors is just gonna laugh loudly. That was in Dwarvish. Oh, that was nothing. You should really see you should have seen that Lindworm she took down a couple of years ago.
What? Lindworm?
All on her own. Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, this calls for a story.
All right, sit down, sir. Sorry.
So there I was.
All right.
He just more or less doesn't like that. I used to be a pirate.
I have friends that are pirates.
Just like his thing with dragons, he doesn't like pirates.
Flynn, I know you've been listening for the past 10 minutes. Get up and talk like a mature human being.
I like Master
Big boy
Voro.
He's pulling a little kid.
Yeah, but I'm asleep, Mom.
But I'm asleep.
Carry me in.
Did you know that if you lift up your child's arm, it should stay up, and that tells you that they're truly asleep? Yeah, they're awake. That's how parents trick their kids into letting them know. It works.
My parents just used to tickle me.
If that's not enough to get you up, I don't know where you sent Eliza off to. You should probably bring her back.
Eliza? Where? I thought... Where is she?
You sent her off somewhere.
I don't... In your anger, you have sent her away.
It all comes back to you suddenly, and you realize how absolutely irrationally you've been acting.
Oh, no.
You might want to bring her back now, or maybe in a little bit. If
I don't know how to do that. That's not something I know how to do. That was just something that happened.
I just look at Voro. This is our captain.
And he's a dang good captain, and you better not say anything insubordinate.
I don't know how to be a captain.
Just keep
Based off of what I've heard, you've done a pretty dang good job.
The first ship we had was crashed. Wasn't by me, I'll let you know, but it was crashed.
Yeah, I heard about that.
How have you heard of so much and yet you haven't been anywhere? I'm still upset about that. Where did you go? You left right when Gabriel attacked.
First, young man, I'm going to point out that the conversation you two are having is not over. But your question is a valid one and it deserves an answer. I got a message from your father.
My father? What do you...
Daddy issues, huh?
Well, first you need to have a daddy to have issues. So,
The conversation.
what do you mean? I never knew my father or anyone. You
That's
guys
because
picked
he's
me
dead.
up.
You've been dead for quite some time.
So I never knew my father, but then you got a message from him, but he's dead. And I'm trying to piece this together, but it's not explained.
I'm about to tell you some things that are going to be a little bit hard to believe. But I'm going to need you to stay calm throughout it, okay?
The fact that you're telling me to stay calm before giving me information, I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Your father was the chief of Franrafen.
What? Wait, what?
Haven't you realized that everyone here looks a lot more similar to you than anyone else that you've met in other places around here? Other than Gabriel, of course.
My dad got around?
Flynn,
Daddy issues.
get your mind out of the gutter and act like a mature human being.
I'm sorry.
You're better than this. Elves your age, I can understand them.
I'm
You're
not an elf, though.
Exactly. So I expect more from you.
That's our captain.
Elves are idiots. Expect you to be better. Yes, Silva is kind of racist against her own people. She doesn't like them very much. She thinks that they're stupid.
Silva's gone.
I can't say Duger's any different.
She didn't actually agree with you on a lot of the things. She actually thinks Dwarven... One thing you notice that makes you like Voro a lot. Every one of her pieces of her equipment is Dwarven made.
Is that the most...
She doesn't care about no elegant stuff. She wants it to be good.
axe? Oh my!
Sure, it's a rapier and all that stuff, but they can make some good rapiers too. It's
I mean,
sturdy.
everything's super functional. That's the point.
Super functional.
Functional is what she's going for. He was also my son.
So you said not to freak out. So I'm gonna let you carry on, but just know after this debrief, I will be freaking out.
Understood. I hope you can bring back Eliza first, because she knows that spell that helps calm you down a lot better than I do.
I don't like that when she does it, but it does calm me down. But
You should really let her use it on you more often.
Yeah, this whole situation would have been avoided.
I didn't intentionally mean to send her away. I was just under a lot of stress at the moment, and you
were
are not
indeed.
helping right now.
And if she had used that spell on you earlier, would you have been under that stress?
Nope.
Possibly.
My point has been made. However, that's not the point, right? That's not the important bit right now. So, your father was killed a long time ago in the same accident that ended up taking away most of your memories. I don't know a whole lot of the details about that. But suffice it to say, the reason that we picked you up is because I was on my way to visit. And the reason that I had to leave was because, despite the difficulties of doing so, he sent a message from the other side telling me that there was something that I needed to take care of immediately. I left days before you were destroyed and was gone at a time when you needed me. And for that, I'm sorry.
It would have been very helpful to have had you on the ship when Gabriel and everyone attacked. We could have dealt with them a lot easier had our wizard been aboard.
We could have. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It'll still take me a little bit of time, but it's all right for now.
I didn't realize who Gabriel was. He, at that time, wasn't a big deal among the Red Fangs. However, my contacts from down there have told me that he's quickly grown in prominence since then. He's now the highest ranked mortal individual in that part of the world.
That's terrifying to hear.
I can't give any other excuse for why I was gone, and I don't expect you to accept this explanation. Regardless of how good of a reason I may have had, I wasn't there when you needed me. I hope that I can make that up by being here when you do need me. Or at least do better in the future.
We weren't coming here to find you, but it was a good happenstance. But what we do need help with is a lot. Hey, Duga.
Yes?
So, Master Voro says she could probably help us with a few things.
Okay.
Is there somewhere with less people around here?
She waves her hand. Who do you want to stick around?
Just us.
Just us two?
Just Duga and Coryllis and you.
All right, waves hand. Suddenly you guys are encased in a bubble. You're still around the fire, but everyone else is excluded from it. You can't hear a single thing from the outside.
Really gotta figure out how to do that. That would be great. Anyways,
It's not that hard. I just made my domain smaller.
how do you? I'm still learning so much.
The Feywild is pretty easy.
Can they see us?
Yeah, I could change that if you would like.
Yeah, I don't want them to see some things.
Wave's hand becomes opaque.
I love magic so much.
Wave's hand again, moon starts shining through.
Ooh.
I like that one.
Now they're just showing off.
Duger, do you want to show her the sword?
The Moonblade? Or
Why not both? Yeah.
I think she means the other one.
out of the bag of holding, I'm going to pull out the Weave Render.
So we have an issue. We found this sword. That ruins magic as a whole, and we are trying to figure out what to do with it.
A sword that ruins magic?
Have you heard of a sword called the Weave Render?
Name feels familiar, but I don't remember for sure.
I'm gonna start wrapping the sword, but keep the handle covered.
All right, as you do so, like immediately you feel the thing that you're accustomed to at this point, like magic starts getting in the area, starts getting sucked into the blade. She looks at it and just like disgust, like
And
what is this
wrap
doing?
it up really quick. It literally eats all magic, like everything. It just constantly consumes it.
That shouldn't be possible. Magic doesn't.
It's how Tyrannos has been tracking us until now.
So her eyes, like, suddenly understanding dawns on your face. Tyrannos is tracking you?
He's tracking the sword and the void of magic that it leaves.
Tyrannos is the one that's been sending the Sorrow Sworn to attack Ron Rothan.
Ah, makes sense.
And you came here looking for it? For the source of that?
No, not really. We came here hoping to actually fix the sword, but also to figure out a lot of dwarven stuff, oddly enough.
Yeah, we've read some stuff about prawn style in the Dragon Sea, and we also wanted to fix the Moonblade, but
I couldn't tell you much about Prawn style. They are here. That much I can tell you. However, I've been officially adopted into the clan of Prawn Rafen. However, they still won't even tell me what it is. They don't talk about them. They'll mention that they exist, but I've never met anyone who's willing to describe to them to me. I've never met them myself. Apparently they live in the center island.
where we're not supposed to go.
The center island of here is considered to be their most sacred place. However, there is one time when they do visit it. And that'll be coming up in a couple of weeks, at the very end of lindworm hunting times. All of the sacred heights will align in one place. They all actually follow extremely predictable patterns. They all go in circles. They rotate in a larger circle, but they all line up once every 10 years. Right above the place where Kronstyle is supposedly living. If you want to find out more about them, I'd be there at that time. However, doing so will require you to get accepted into the clans, or they'll execute you upon doing so.
Ah. We kind of did a little bit with Kron Renderful,
A little bit, yeah.
but
You'll need to get all of the clans to accept you. Until you're officially you can't be officially adopted into the Northern Isles until you've been accepted by all of them. And anyone that is not one of them, they will execute upon said day. Well, actually, I'm not entirely certain about that. They claim it's death to anyone other than their own kind. However, when most of the time, in my experience, when people say that, it means that they kill anyone, any outsiders that do it. So, whichever. Not a very good idea.
So we have a week? Less?
2 weeks.
Okay. So we don't have a lot of time to try to go around and be accepted by all these clans then.
No.
we've kind of hit a few of them.
I don't-
Dorogon kind of accepted us a little bit. Renderful, possibly Rafen, if we can stop Tyrannos from sending more Sorrowsworn.
There is an opportunity in order to get the acceptance of all of them at once. As they approach, all of the islands will be in very close proximity. It's at that time that they hold I guess you could call it a festival. No, a festival is the wrong word. More of a tournament,
Oh.
where they prove themselves in various different feats of strength. Each different clan provides one event of their choice, which are supposedly decided each year, but at this point, almost every single time it's based, the tradition has been set. It's the same thing each year, each decade.
And I'm assuming that's by combat?
Some of them. That tends to be what Fron Ursor does, single combat. However, there are others. There is Running the Rubble Belt by Fron Doragon. There is Feats of Strength by Fron Renderful. Testing of the Mind by Fron Rafen personally. And Pack Combat by Fron Wolfmere usually.
Makes sense.
If you can outsiders are technically allowed to do so as long as they are sponsored by another clan. If you can successfully do it, you will almost certainly earn enough glory in order to be respected by every one of them, and no one would object to your adoption. If you really need to go and meet Kronstyle, then you would need to successfully get that.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Render's away at this point. It's put away. I say it, but
Yeah, it.
Well,
So that's your I hope that can answer your question about Ron style. Last thing I can tell you about them is that everyone here, all of the very many different peoples and races that are around here, all of them consider Ron style to be their first ancestors.
from what we've slowly started to discover, that would make sense. Okay. Well, we'll talk about it as a crew then and decide what the next steps are.
Yeah.
'Cause apparently the elves have lost the ancient ways of forging moonsteel. And we heard that Thrawn style was one of the last peoples who knew how to forge it.
DM correction. You did not hear that Ron style was one of the last ones. You heard that Ron Roffin was.
Oh yeah, Thrawn Roffin. That's what it was.
You would be correct. You would be partially correct in that. The elves still remember how to work lunar steel. They still do so frequently. But they have lost the secret of making moon blades. However, you're correct. My people here definitely remember how to fix that. In fact, the circumstances are coming up that you could possibly do so. You can only do so once in a blue moon.
Very nice.
And I don't mean that in the figurative sense.
In a literal blue moon?
A literal blue moon.
Well, he's gonna pull out the ore and the mold at that point and be like, well, we're going to possibly have everything we need.
First time in a long time,
Find
yeah.
that.
We found it in what was it, like the basement of a castle in
There was a guy who, someone that was part of our old crew that helped find it.
Someone stole that from me a long time ago, and I want to know who did it. Who got it? They need to go and get a very solid kick in the pants.
Well, you just met him. He's stuck in the sword now. And he didn't steal it. We retrieved it from a local manor of sorts.
Who owned the manor? I need to go and give him a visit.
I didn't catch a name. I was kind of busy running from
Which
my
city?
life.
what city was it?
It was in no.
Elestine?
That's what it was, Elistine.
Great organization who starts muttering elvish curses.
It was someone who was part of the organization, I believe, or rather high up.
It was
person.
some sort of like the guard or.
Doesn't matter who you got it from. The entire organization has been stealing my artifacts for decades now.
Well, they did have a rogue that was trying to assassinate people there. It was a whole thing. Like, it was, but
She wasn't part of the organization.
no,
was
but
she?
she had connections. The whole place is corrupt.
Basically, we stopped a war from happening between the organization and the Dragon Folk, I believe.
Dragon Lord.
The Dragon Lord.
yeah, we loosely stopped it.
Not loosely.
Good job. I'm impressed.
Yeah, we stopped it. Before that, it was before we had Coryllis here. We had two other people, but one was killed by Tyrannos and the other was sucked into the sword, but they were good people. Hopefully we can figure out how to... You can't break the sword. We learned that the hard way, that you can't destroy it, otherwise it will cause...
Why not? It's an abomination.
I thought the same thing, but then you try to break the sword and it will... It's a... Dugar, do you want to explain it to...
It can't be destroyed. Let me pull up my notes.
Anything that was made can be destroyed.
Somehow, but...
That's what I thought.
Okay. So this sword is basically older than basically time.
Apparently, it's containing or containing something. If we break the sword, we break reality.
I don't stand corrected, but I definitely amend my statement. Everything can be broken, but perhaps it shouldn't be.
And I thought magic couldn't be destroyed, and yet there's a sword that eats and destroys magic. You learn new things every day.
It has a bit of a history as well. It literally caused the fall of a whole nation. And I believe it's killed 3 dragons? Is that what I remember?
And drove some people insane, I believe.
It drove at least 2 people insane. There's only ever been 2 people who could ever touch it. Burning Whisper, and there was a tyrant, and he had to use a white cloth.
That currently is covering.
That's currently covering the weed render. Interesting.
Suspicious.
I wonder if Burning Whisper had used it, he wouldn't have died. Who knows?
Flynn's just gonna start, like, muttering, just... And, like, once hearing the tyrant, just... But yeah, the sword is an issue. We want to get it out of the hands of Tyrannos, but also Tyrannos is a whole issue that we have to stop. There's a lot of things that are an issue, but we'll start with the clans, right?
Yeah. I think I can give some more information about Tyrannos to you then.
Do you know how to stop him?
Sword through the heart sounds like a pretty good method to me.
If you can hit him.
And that right there is the issue.
We can't really get close to him because he's protected by dragons, apparently. And if you get close to him, he'll stab you through the heart.
In that case, I can actually provide a little bit of a...
No.
I can give a little bit of hope there.
This is not my calling.
We are currently
yours.
camped about 10 feet outside of Tyrannos' domain.
Give it to Goldie, he can be
You're
a
what?
sword boy.
Tyrannos'
Full
claimed
style.
has set up a permanent domain here in the Feywild. And he's using it in order to attract Sorrowsworn and send them to attack Ron. I don't know how he knew that it would get you guys to come to this direction, but apparently he did. Things are starting to fall more into place after he's been looking for something. He's been raging about finding them, and somehow thought that setting up this would be over there. Apparently someone told him that if he set it up here, that they would come. How the issue is, we can get into his domain right now if we want.
It's always getting out.
It's getting in undetected, that's the issue. I've been investigating the domain. Anyone that steps in immediately alerts Tyrannos that they're in there. He knows the precise location of everyone inside. I've been trying to work a flaw into it, but I'm the only one here with any sort of proficiency in manipulating the Feywild. The rest of my men don't have the knack. I haven't been able to muster enough power in order to successfully change it or weaken it in the slightest. However, there are a couple of other flaws that I've discovered in there. He set it up that any dragon that steps foot inside of the domain immediately is paralyzed. Whether he did that intentionally or it was something set up just because of his, subconsciously by his pure hatred of dragons, is unclear.
So his own dragons won't be able to attack us in there?
His own dragons are not able to get in. They've been set to patrol around the boundary. I've set up something in this area so they can't detect us. Something similar to what I put over to hide us from my men like you requested.
Terrifying.
So while we're here, we're safe. However, while we're in there, we're even more safe. They can't even try to get in. So Tyrannos is currently undefended by his dragons.
That will make beating him a lot easier.
However, there are a couple of other issues about it. Like I said, he's attempting to attract and, I guess you could say, create sorrows. All emotions are vastly amplified while within the area. He's using the positive emotions of his crew that he's keeping in order to attract the Charisworn, and negative ones to make new ones.
Coryllis, you have had history as a Red Fang. Do you know anything about this Tyrannos? Anything you might have heard?
Would you like to roll a history check?
Yeah. He's just more baffled that you're talking to him, really. Like, this guy was trying to kill me like a second ago.
No, you have information.
Not one.
No, you don't have any information.
You only know the things that are the most.
That's a nat 20.
You do
Really?
You do have lucky.
You do have lucky. Would you like to use it?
Sure.
All right. Apparently, you're an expert on Tyrannos. Tyrannos is a weird thing. He is respected as a very skilled pirate. He is the only Red Fang not allowed in port.
At the Red Fang port.
Anywhere. Any of the Red Fang ports.
Okay.
He's been banished from Austral.
Okay.
The reason for that is because he hates dragons with such a passion that he actually attempted to kill the Admiral once.
Okay.
So, yeah, he's been banished, and he is a Red Fang in name only. He does not work with any other pirates. He will take other ones. He's actually a relatively decent crew leader normally. Like, as far as Red Fang captains go, he is considered a captain.
Okay.
He's one of the 9 captains. So, like, he is considered a true captain.
Okay.
He is extremely ruthless when it comes to anything about dragons. He hunts them regardless of type or loyalty. And his Hexblade gives him the ability to reanimate them afterward.
Mm-hmm.
He can only have up to 3 at a time, though. But it affects anything that's a dragon creature type. So, wyverns, fairy dragons, true dragons, does not matter. He just chooses the most powerful ones he has available. He also has one living dragon that works with him. It is unclear how that works. There is some debate about that. And yeah, he is a half-elf, so he has worked in the Feywild before and can control it with significant amount of skill. In fact, he's so good that he has even figured out how to use a focus in order to maintain his domain when he's away. So yeah. What else? What else would you like to know? You can ask some questions because you got an nat 20.
Why is he trying to collect the black swords?
All right, this will be your only question because this is a very good question. He's not trying to collect all the black blades, but you've heard rumors of him talking with a particular guy. Like, Tyrannos had a very significant behavior change recently. Before he planned dragon raids constantly and then just carried them out, he hasn't done that in a while. Rumor has it that he met someone who...
Good for him.
No, that's so good. Congratulations, Tyrannos.
He met someone with information
Okay.
who told him that there might be a more permanent way to deal with things. Almost all Red Fangs have dismissed this as complete nonsense, just a baseless rumor.
Oh, the typical villain stuff.
But you actually have possibly met this same person. They know things that they really shouldn't. It was a very brief meeting. You don't know very much about them, but like you're confident that if it is the person that you think it is, then he's pursuing this. He knows a way to do it.
Okay.
If he's looking for the Weave Render, he's confident that there's a way that he can use the Weave Render in order to destroy all dragonkind.
Okay. Well, Tyrannos was a Red Fang gone bad, gone rogue, really. Yeah.
That's two.
Made an attempt on our admiral, who is a dragon, because his lust for killing dragons drove him crazy. He learned some information, really bad information, and so a he's looking for that blade, that means he could really do something with it. To, I guess, about all these dragons, if that's his goal.
Interesting. You're not holding anything else, are you? Not holding anything back from us that could be helpful?
Obviously, he's really good at manipulating the Feywild. He can maintain continuously this, what did you call it again?
A domain.
The domain thing. He can maintain that with just some sort of spell focus.
Can.
So I've heard.
That
That is very useful information.
that could be helpful. Because if he is doing that, then we don't actually need to beat Tyrannos in order to stop the Starless One from attacking. We just need to find and destroy whatever focus he's using.
If we can find that.
Then his domain will immediately fall. Any advantages he's set up for himself inside are gone.
But then the downsides also are gone, such as keeping the dragons out and paralyzed.
True. However, I think if we did that, I could get us out quickly enough. That wouldn't matter. Dragons can't control the Feywild in any way, except for the certain ones. But if we could destroy whatever he's using as his focus, then that would give us an opportunity.
Be helpful. Do you remember the mansion?
Mansion?
Yeah. You remember when we needed to figure it out, try to save Burning Whisper from inside?
Kind of, yes.
How did we do that?
Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't do anything, he just ran out.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
I think you know exactly what I'm
Oh,
thinking,
no.
David.
This isn't any character, guys. The
Oh.
DM is just in pain. I know what's
exactly
about to
what he's talking about
happen.
Hey, buddy. I don't think Thanos is gonna notice or care if a little monkey wanders into his domain.
Oh, I'm very good at not being noticed. People love putting things to make it so they find out when I go in their domains. They never find me, though.
I know. This is the one time, buddy.
Because I have these. And pulls up his lockpicks.
Where did you...
They're magic.
Hey,
Magic luck.
Finn, we need you to steal something very important.
He disappear. The lockpicks disappear from his hand. You didn't know he could do that.
Since... I
Oh,
know we've been-
I've had these
so
for a lot
proud.
longer. I've had these for a lot longer since I've known you.
You know, honestly,
Just an
I'm kind of
artificer skill.
happy that you have those at this moment. You know what?
I can
It's
also
fine.
pick magic locks with them. That's how I got into his bag. Actually, he let me in, but I didn't care anyway. I dismantled spell.
Oh.
Yeah, by the way, Arcane Lock is no longer on your bag. He broke that ages ago.
Ah, yeah, that
God.
makes sense.
You know what? It's okay. Because for
ratted
right
me
now,
out.
we really need
Didn't
your
have
help,
to.
buddy.
Yeah.
Talking
Smacks
about
himself in the
ratting
face.
I don't think... Now,
I
it's a
said
risk,
nothing.
but
You
I
ratted
don't
yourself
think
out.
that Tyrannos is going to notice you sneaking in.
Nope.
Carissa's a reference.
Oh yeah, to
I also...
Flynn.
Duger, Voro, Duger, you were pretty good at illusion magic.
I'm okay at the illusion magic.
Is there a way that we can alter Finn's appearance to be different? Because he might have seen Finn before.
I can make him invisible.
I could do that as well.
I think if we send in an invisible lock-picking magic monkey into his domain to steal the sword, or not the sword, whatever is keeping his domain up, that could solve the problems. And as soon as he's in trouble, I can bam him back here.
That is actually a very good plan. And with those, if those picks, like he says, actually do what he says that they do, then he should not be detected when he goes in.
I tend to trust his words at face value. I don't question any further. I've learned it's better not to question the monkey.
Never question monkey.
That's right, buddy.
Oh boy.
But I not steal anymore. You told me no.
I'm amending that. You can steal.
No, I trade. Is what do.
What do you want in return? You can take anything of Duger's.
What?
Okay.
No.
He runs over and he starts like picking at the place where Galti's power source is kept.
No. Not anything.
We need this, Duger. And he already puts enough in your bag of holding.
It need to be equal trade. It need to be good trade for our source. I need something to go put back.
We can't. We could literally make a bomb with Galti's power core.
You could.
Voro looks at you and is like, that's a good idea.
We could leave him a bomb.
Why didn't I think of this? Okay.
Big magic rock. Rock definitely good trade for whatever he's using that as magic.
Yeah, good point, Finn. I agree.
I trade. I trade.
For now, you are allowed to steal and trade.
I am going to pull Galti's power core out. Sad boy hours.
Feel the emotions.
Do a little bit of tinkering.
Make an Arcana check.
Yes, sir.
Flynn, would you like to help him with the modifications?
I'm not really good with that, but
If
I
you're
will
proficient in
attempt.
Arcana, you can give him advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
He's gonna need it.
Do you want my Arcana instead?
Okay.
Oh!
26.
You have successfully modified Galti's heart into an infinite amount, like an infinite, like until activated fuse of delayed blast fireball.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You don't know if you can ever replicate this, but it works this time.
I'm gonna go over to Finn and I'm gonna say, okay, Finn. You see, there's this button. I just put it on here.
This is Guardians of the Galaxy all over again.
If you press this
Baby
button,
Groot.
if you press this button, it will give you 30 seconds to move away from the bomb.
If you press this button, it will blow it up immediately and
no.
kill us all.
But if
Don't
you-
press it.
It will give you 30 seconds to get away from the bomb, and then it will start the proximity, like, trigger. So basically, if anyone gets within range of the bomb, it will explode. Maybe we can take out Tyrannos, who knows? But, if you press this one, it will just start the 2-minute timer. And you have to get out of there. So please, if Tyrannos isn't there, press the green button. If Tyrannos is there, please, for the love of all that is holy, press the red button.
You do know.
Did you understand?
Press red button.
No! No!
I can bring him back right to me.
Good point.
Red button go boom fast.
It could, yes, but we need to take out Tyrannos with it. So if you press the green button, we can maybe do that.
The red button. Eyes like his
Finn,
eyes
buddy?
like just like sparkling with red buttons and
Finn, buddy, can you go stand over there for a quick second for me?
goes over there.
I shouldn't have explained.
It's fine, Duger. I cast Firebolt through Finn. Bolt, not ball. I can cast some magic through him. And I can also kind of talk and see through Finn. So, it shouldn't be much of a worry now.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Finn, while you are here, don't press any buttons.
No buttons?
Not right now. But once you swap the items,
What trade for not press button?
the thing that Tyrannos is using to maintain his domain here.
Oh, I get keep? I get keep thing?
Finn, gold coin. That's what you get.
For not pressing the button.
He does that every time.
And if you press the
Not press button.
if you press the green button, what can I give him? What can I... Sorry, I'm looking at what I have.
All of it's from him. You can't give him that.
I can give him 1 small sapphire, and I'm going to pull it out, and it's very shiny.
What blue? Red button.
Putting it away. I'm gonna pull out one of the earrings that he stole. Try and pull off a ruby.
Red ruby.
And I'm gonna
Almost
say,
good as red button.
Almost.
with the blue sapphire.
Ooh, purple.
And I'm gonna say, if you don't press the red button, you press the green button. Once you get there, and you swapped it out, you get both of these as well once you get back.
You could just make
Ruby
him a
almost good as red button, but also get blue thing. Deal.
Okay, perfect. And I'm going to hand him the explosive device. I'm going to say, I will hold on to these for you and set them aside until you get back. And then as soon as you get back, you can have them.
Okay, I go now. And he starts running. And immediately enters Tyrannos' domain
I'm gonna...
without invisibility.
Finn, stay.
But faster, get shinies.
I'm going to cast invisibility on him.
Just like holding him. Like, don't go.
I'm casting invisibility on him. Okay, you can go now.
Zooming monkey.
It's like the Speedy Gonzalez thing.
I'm gonna like enter a trance and just peer through his eyes and listen and just... Okay, buddy. Stay undetected. Don't do anything that would get you caught. As soon as we see it, we're gonna make the switch, okay?
Yes, sir.
As soon as we get close to the object, I want him to kind of like inspect it. Like, once you get there, I need to inspect his thing.
All right, we'll get to there in a minute because there's still a ways to go before you get to the thing. So, first issue. As soon as he enters, as soon as he's like 10 feet away, immediately you feel like the little blip that's Finn in your mind. You feel as Finn suddenly his urges to steal and to swap and to press red buttons and suddenly get magnified tenfold. All of his emotions just got massively rioted.
Oh no. Duger, this may be harder than I thought. His emotions have been amplified. He was already a greedy little monkey. He is the greedy little monkey.
Ruby, sapphire, gummy bear.
He thinks of the rubies and sapphires like, yes, wants, but like, yes, I want, I definitely want. And then get like, so like, okay, red button not pressed, want other thing.
Now.
So he starts running through the things. So as soon as you enter into the domain, description time. So, as soon as you enter into the domain, you suddenly, his perspective changes completely. You are no longer in the bleak empty landscape with breaking trees and all that stuff. Instead, there is a huge fortress. It's like 5 stories tall, 70-foot stone, pure granite walls, and no entrances that you can see. There's a couple of arrow slits and things like that above, but no ground entrances that you can see. Also, the field around it is actually quite pleasant. It's green grass growing, blue skies, just a couple of nice clouds, sun shining down. The only thing that messes up this entire place is the fact that it's absolutely swarming with Sorrowsworn. There you see in one spot 3 angries just contending with each other, fighting it out, and just random things wandering around
He
aimlessly.
didn't go in. Okay, buddy, stay hidden. They can't see you, but I'm still scared for you. Stay on target. Don't go anywhere else. And just back to them. So there's a lot of Sorrowsworn in there, from what I can see. A lot of big guys, and there's a giant fortress. that looks impenetrable. No real entrance, just arrow slits, and it does not look like we could easily get in there and make it out in one piece.
I can climb wall. It's okay.
You can do that. Question for DM in Flynn's current state. Was it like I'm just back up essentially with like 1 hit point, still spell slots and anything gone, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming like you can consider what you like this time as like taking a short rest, but you are still you got a
very
battering.
hurt.
You got a battering.
Yeah.
Voro gave you 2 options: come nicely or come beaten and bruised.
I wasn't gonna come nicely. What do you mean?
You made your choice, and she respected that choice. She just doesn't give you the choice of leaving.
Brain a second to process what you said.
All right, so Finn starts like running up the walls. You can control Finn right now. Like I take a lot of liberties with Finn, but while you're looking through his eyes, you can mostly control him. So, what would you like to do?
Essentially just try to keep him on target, going towards the castle, enter into it. How wide are arrow slits?
Not very.
So he probably he and as a tiny monkey could
He
just,
can get in.
yeah, I'll have him just kind of go in.
They're
and
wide
climb
enough
through
that an archer can get some degree of angles. Not many, but enough.
So I'll have him go in through the arrow slit and just try to stay on target, look around, try to scout everything, and just relay as much back to them in real time.
All right, so he climbs up the walls towards the nearest arrow slit, not really taking any thought as to which one it is. Comes up and finds just a nice hallway, well lit by torches, going each direction. In this hallway, you find Esmeralda.
So, again, I'm so glad we didn't go in yet, guys. Esmeralda's there right now.
Who?
The lady who tried to attack us, who we currently think is a dragon.
A dragon? Dragons aren't supposed to be able to get into his domain.
Maybe she's not considered a dragon?
David, do I know anything about Esmeralda?
Yes, you know about Esmeralda. Esmeralda is his first mate. There is significant suspicion that she actually is indeed an emerald dragon. However, emerald dragons aren't supposed to have the ability to polymorph, so that's why that has remained a rumor. However, if she did have one of those things, then she could be a dragon. There's enough evidence that the rumor stuck around for all this time.
I haven't heard that name in a while. Esmeralda. So it's actually Tyrannosa's first mate. Lots of rumors about her being a dragon. Nothing to confirm that.
I can't hear this. I'm listening through.
You're
Finn's-
right, you can't hear this.
I'm just relaying, but I can't hear anything. So you're only
okay.
telling Duger and Voro.
Oh, but did you tell us about Esmeralda?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like relaying, but I can't hear what
I
you
just
say.
said that out loud, then just kind of to myself, to everyone to hear.
Steer very far away from her. Do not get close, buddy.
Yes, sir! And so he just like jumps down, like quietly climbs down the wall and starts scampering down the right passageway to avoid her.
With me kind of being through Finn and being able to cast magic, would there be a way for me to maybe try to... Could I implant a flaw in his domain?
You could try.
What flaw can I put in there?
And Finn is a fae. He can also live.
That's true. What were the issues we were... Could we try to implant the flaw of, like, people he's seen do not show up anymore? Like, he does not know the location?
Explain further. I don't understand.
I'm thinking, like, people he's already met before, i.e. us, or maybe people he's hit before, are just no longer detected by it.
You could do that, but that would also mean that he would immediately stop detecting all of his crew members, and that would alert him that something's wrong.
They will just try to blip us from the domain that we just don't show up.
Okay, that would be that you could try that. It would be a difficult change. Finn actually has a suggestion.
Oh?
Take advantage of what you consider as reality. Automatic detection is not something that's natural. Most of the time when you make when a spell does this thing, there's a chance to resist it. Like you get to make a wisdom saving throw or something like that, like Scry. Could you perhaps make it resistible?
You're the Fae here, buddy. You know what's better. You do that.
Well, I have different strategies. I might try. I'd make it so these lockpicks technically wouldn't do what they're doing right now on their own. I make them do they do that, but they don't have to in the Feywild. I amplify their power to make it so it hides me from everything here. That's why I'm able to get in. You do what makes sense. The more it makes sense, the more likely it is to work.
I'm gonna think on it, and then keep going. Be like, guys, there's a chance we could possibly put a flaw in his domain. I'm gonna turn off my Finn ears and try to listen back. There's a chance we could maybe put a flaw in his area to try to weaken him. What are we thinking? We can
Weaken him for what?
put a flaw in the domain.
Are
Make
we
it-
gonna walk through there?
We might have to. I have a feeling. Don't know, but just a gut feeling we're gonna have to try to go back in there.
Great. What do you think, Voro?
Domains are tricky things. Directly fighting against something that they've already set up is almost impossible. It ranges from incredibly difficult to absolutely undoable without an entire circle of skilled manipulators working together. However, if we can't, putting a flaw in could be a good idea. If we can think of a way to not go against what he's set up, but circumvent it or amend it in a way that he accepts, then he isn't even actively fighting us. We could make a change inside of his area, potentially even with him helping us.
We could possibly make it to where he can detect everyone, but we can detect him. We know his location.
That could be possible. Making a slight change, just a slight change that everyone is aware of where everyone is.
Could help us.
Or perhaps that sword you have, it consumes magic, correct?
Yes.
Maybe we could amplify its effects a little bit. Make it so it consumes all divination magic signals even more powerfully. Make anyone nearby it invisible. Invisible to any sort of magical protection.
That could be a possibility, but what if he has... So basically what it does is it consumes all magic. Everything. And it basically creates a void of magic, and that's what he's been tracking, following us with. And so it worries me to possibly do that.
That's true. It might alert him. It might hide us for a little bit and then alert him later. Who knows?
Could. And you said there was a lot of
Sorrow.
Sworn.
Well, they also used magic in order to track emotions. That's how they find their prey.
Interesting. We could try and amplify the effect of the weave render, but weave render is
Something we don't like to mess around with.
a little scary.
Well, it's destroying magic appalled me, but if we have it, we might as well find a way to make use of it.
True. Oh boy.
By the way, why don't you have him use the sword?
The last person that used the sword got sucked into it.
That's a good reason to not use the sword. Fair enough.
We could certainly try.
That's just an option. It might not be the best one. What do you think?
Something that really is going to give us the one-up against Tyrannos if it comes to an all-out brawl with him. I can't think of anything. If we want him to get hit by it, maybe we make your bomb radiate an aura of strong emotion and similar to the weave render, drawing in everyone for a bigger blast.
We could possibly do that. Draw in all of the Sorrowsworn to one location and set the bomb off.
You get a telepathic message. Hey, Flynn.
Yes?
I found thing.
What does it look like?
He's currently sitting in the middle of a room. You have no idea how he got here. He's been obviously continuing to explore since you left. He's in a room with a locked door behind him. No other way in. And there is a big pile of treasure.
Don't grab anything.
Oh, don't worry. I don't want to do that. I can't trade. I have nothing to trade right now.
Good.
Except for this. But I have a different thing I want to trade for this.
Exactly.
No,
Duger,
that's not what I look at. I look at that. He points at one thing in particular. It looks like a coffin,
That's not what I was expecting.
and inside of it there's a person.
No. Why? This ruins everything. Morals. Guys, there's two things. One, he found it. Two, it looks like it might be a coffin, and it looks like there might be a person inside of it.
Oh no, this is not the focus. No, this is Sylph.
What?
Look a little more carefully. Sylph appears to be stuck in there.
Come out of it. So Sylph's in the domain.
Who's Sylph?
Someone you don't know.
Obviously.
She's a friend of ours back on... Was it Elistine? Yeah, Elistine.
And before that, she helped you get to the Weavender Island.
She helped us get the sword, and it looks like she's captured. So we currently can't...
Does she look dead?
No.
Doesn't look like she's dead.
Just let her out.
This could turn into a rescue mission.
It very well could be.
The coffin is locked.
He has magical lockpicks. Uh-oh.
Do you think I have to trade anything in order to unlock thing?
No, but give me a second, buddy. I'm gonna...
Okay, I'll be generous. You can have 20 of them.
Perfect. We're gonna...
That means we need to have a quick discussion.
So he's giving me 20 seconds to figure out exactly what to do to a trade to not open the lock that's holding Sylph. I feel like he may be trapped.
It probably is. This could very well turn into a rescue mission very quick.
All right, give me a second. All right, buddy.
12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi,
I need you to stand very still and not do anything.
16 Mississippi.
And I'm gonna cast Detect Magic through him.
Okay. Magic. There is abjuration magic. Wait, no, sorry, enchantment magic on the coffin. Yeah, and only enchantment magic.
That's not the kind of magic I was expecting.
16 Mississippi.
It may be trapped, but I don't know.
19 Mississippi. 20 Mississippi.
Oh, no. Okay.
What is Mississippi?
It's a strange... Actually... Have you guys heard of a place called Mississippi?
Never go there.
Nope.
Is it a Red Fang location? What goes down in Mississippi?
I don't know where I heard this before. Long time ago.
Was it like a place, or was it like an event, or what was
place.
Mississippi? What happened in
Okay,
Mississippi?
I'm breaking into lock now.
Oh no.
Do it.
Yeah.
A couple of seconds go by.
I'm gonna pull out We Render. We might have to run in there.
We might have to. And it will be great.
All right. Is open now. She looks very sleepy.
Is sleep an enchantment spell?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. You have to spell magic.
I don't know that.
She waking up. Not see very good.
Okay, do you see the thing that's... Focus, use the magic eyes I gave you, and look for the thing that possibly is radiating strong magic that is keeping his domain up.
Okay. He's go. Should leave her here? I can come back. I remember places. Very good.
We'll come back for her in just a second.
Okay. Are you looking through his eyes currently, or
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to go over, and he's going to push aside a bunch of treasure. It appears that he got him through a secret passage he found.
Very nice, good.
Or more accurately, from what you're getting, he made it.
I'm scared of him.
He's very good at controlling the Feywild.
He is a Fae.
I'm scared of him.
And
I'm
he has a
scared of
very
many
loose idea
things.
of what reality should be like. Pops back out into a hallway and starts running down. He's using the magic eyes just like you said. And he starts running through various hallways. He sees various pirates that he steps underneath. Steps into a room, and it appears to be a throne room.
Man with a big ego.
In the place where the throne should be, there's instead a pedestal with a sword sticking into it. And all the magic in the area is concentrated right into there.
So we found it.
Somehow Eli predicted the future with his misspeak. The sword is indeed the thing that is concentrated.
So we found it. It is a sword. I don't know if Monkey can pull sword.
It's a great sword.
Monkey cannot pull the sword.
Can he bamf back with it?
I don't know, because if I bamf him back, I won't be able to bamf him back there.
Good point.
Leave the bomb and try to bring it back.
Maybe he just blows it up?
Also, so the sword is radiating all sorts of magic. There's also a kind of magic that you feel that is very odd. Like, you recognize it immediately. It's just the oddest kind of magic. There's a lot of necromancy in this sword. Like an enormous amount of necromancy in this sword.
Buddy? Voro, what conjuration magic do you know?
I know various teleportation spells.
It could be the Black Razor.
It could be.
What color is this sword?
It's not black.
Oh, dang it, okay.
It's mostly silvery with the blade itself is silvery. The handle looks like pale bone with like a dragon skull at the bottom, towards the, like seeming to start eating the blade.
Okay.
Just blow it up. I don't know.
I don't know if it can be destroyed.
These kind of things typically can't be destroyed.
The magic kind of it.
You're looking through the eyes right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you recognize the sword. This is Tyrannos' own sword. His hex blade.
Destroy the sword!
Isn't it a magic item though? It can't be destroyed?
It's more than a magic item. Is a soul sword. Hex blades. Scary. Besides, you can't destroy it. You guys said I'd go trade for it.
Yeah. We did.
Do you have any way to get it back?
Since its hex blade is a problem, I was hoping I could just make smaller, but no. Hex blades think for themselves. It's hard to make it so they can follow my rules. They have their own rules. actually trying to make it, if that makes sense why it's so hard to break this domain. It's probably helping him. There are two people making it. This is two people's domain. Will take at least 2 or maybe even 3 people to change things.
Just hang tight, buddy.
Okay,
So we're gonna have to go in.
I'm hanging.
He says it's gonna. The sword's there, and it's probably sentient and helping in maintaining this domain. Hence why he can stay away. And it probably is gonna need at least 3 people to manipulate it. We're gonna need your help, Coryllis.
Interesting.
As much as I hate to admit it, you are better at manipulating the Fae than I am.
And you're not gonna kill me? Or try to kill me again?
You still need to have your adult conversation once you guys are done with this.
That remains to be seen after the event.
Nope, that's not a remains to be seen thing, young man.
I said we'll see if I still don't want to kill him.
You should listen to your grandma.
I'm still reeling with the fact that she's my grandmother. There's a lot of emotions I'm going through, and I don't really want to go through that place and amplify them again.
Well, I don't want to go to that place just for you to kill me.
Well, I won't kill you.
Really?
I promise. I'm gonna try to invoke Fae power, and just like, I promise I will do no harm to you whatsoever. And kind of have almost like a
All right, this is a binding promise. You cannot do any more harm to Coryllis. Not in the Feywild, at least. Doing so will result in consequences.
I promised using the Fae. I cannot actively hurt you.
That's not what you promised. Not actively. You just said you wouldn't hurt him.
Yes. I promise I won't hurt you.
Even on accident.
So there won't be any stray fire. There won't be stabs in the back.
Better not even be accidental splash damage.
Oh no, he's in the way of lightning bolts.
Coryllis!
Friendly fire turned on. What are you doing?
I wasn't even by anybody! Alright, fine.
We need to get there.
Pull the sword out.
Pull the sword out.
Do we even need the bomb anymore?
Yes.
Yes. I went through all that work. We're gonna freaking use the bomb.
We're gonna use the bomb. Don't worry, Duger.
Yes, Duger. Yes, we will.
I'm thinking, Voro, maybe you can teleport us in.
I can try.
We can teleport in. He'll know immediately that we're there. We grab Sylph, teleport out. Or wait for him, leave the bomb, and then bamf out of there.
That's a possibility.
I know the spell teleport. I can get us in and out. I have exactly enough powerful magic to do that. That's assuming that there's nothing in there preventing travel.
I'm holding the weave render. He won't know we're there.
But he'll know we're there because he's tracking us through the weave render.
We don't technically know that. He was following a void of magic, but it's not like he knows where the void of magic is. We were easier to follow because it was literally consuming enough magic so that he could tell where it was.
Do you think we could use the weave render to break his sword?
Potentially. I'm willing to risk it. Seems like we're always rescuing Sylph.
I know, right?
Once.
Yeah, good point.
Feels like more.
We saved her once in the beginning when she got destroyed by her crew, and then we saved her again when she got kidnapped.
Now.
This is
right.
the third
I forgot about it. This is the third time.
He's like, Vora, you get us out, I'll get us in. I'm gonna pull out that spell scroll of teleportation. and use it, looking through Finn's eyes, because now I have seen the place, and there won't be any mishaps.
That is true. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
A lot rides on this charisma saving. Should I put the Weave Render away?
It has nothing to do. So wait, were you guys going to do that thing of magnifying the Weave Render in order to make it so it can't, like it consumes all divination signals immediately? Or are you just going to use the, go quickly? What's your plan? What was your plan with the Weave Render?
I was gonna either use it to try to break the sword or break the domain, or we could use it for the signal, boost signal.
Decide that before you teleport.
Let's try and boost the signal.
Okay, let's boost the signal then.
All right, who wants to do that?
I'm scared about this.
I guess I'll do it.
You can't do it. You can't manipulate the Feywild.
Oh, you're right. I can't manipulate.
But gorillas can.
I can't. Oh, I can.
You're half Fey. You're more proficient than I am.
What am I doing?
How much Fey you have
Hold
in
the
you
sword.
is not actually as important as a couple of other factors.
Holding the sword.
Make sure you're holding onto the white cloth part.
Mm-hmm.
And try and amplify its ability to eat divination magic.
Okay. Take it in one hand, turn it upside down. I put my hand in front of me, and I slowly drop the sword over behind it, and imagine it like transforming into what he keeps saying to amplify the magic.
All right, thank you very much for describing that train of thought. What is it like? What exactly? What's your train like? What is your mindset as you're trying to amplify? Like, what are you trying? What is your intent?
Well, if I look at it, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it right, and so I'm putting it behind my hand, kind of like a converter. And so as it passes through my hand, it converts it to amplify the magic to do what specific?
Eat divination magic.
Eat divination magic as well.
All right, so you're trying to amplify the magic in order to eat the divination.
Yes.
Okay, make a charisma check.
Charisma check. 12.
12. All right, that was the DC I said. Good job.
Cool.
All right.
Anything with the Weave Render is nerve-wracking.
Every single time.
So as you push it down, the sword does indeed seem to transform. Like as it goes from one end to the other, it looks less raggedy and old and broken and rusty. It now looks like a perfectly pristine, clean blade.
Just spin it around and hold it by the pommel and I say, there you go.
I will take it back using the wet cloth.
All right.
Feel like
You guys, so Carillas, as you're handing it back, you just feel a little impression on your brain. Like for a moment, like you're just like, thank you. And that's it. That's all.
That was weird. Anyways. What?
Did he say that it was weird out loud? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah. You just watched me convert an entire sword into a brand new one? That's kind of weird, dog.
Okay. I won't ask any further questions. I was gonna
Are you
ask,
sure?
I was gonna ask questions, but like, okay. The sword.
I didn't expect it to work, so that was interesting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else weird that happened?
No.
All right, are you guys going in?
Let's go in.
All right, charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
All of us?
No, just him.
Oh, what's my good die? What's my good die? What's my good die?
I can roll more. I get to roll more dice.
24. You were one of my good ones.
No, we screwed it up.
Cool. 12.
All right, as you start going in, you suddenly ram against a wall. In the split second there, you're like, you hear something in your mind. There's a wall. Do you want to help break it?
Yes, please. Very
Okay.
much so.
You feel another oh, wow!
Thank
Guys,
you.
this dice actually liked a player for once. Nat 20.
Because it's gonna get us killed in the end.
You feel something like you feel like okay, and then you feel an incredible, huge force of will added to yours, and crush this wall to bits. As a grand total of 20 is added to your roll.
22.
All right, you successfully get through the walls, of the fortress, which are not only there to prevent getting in through physical means. They also prevent interplanar travel.
Oh, interesting.
He was ready for us.
He was indeed ready for you. Fortunately, you got some help. Somehow.
Okay, and as soon as we get there, I'm gonna be like, we have to move as a group. The sword is the only thing protecting us.
That one?
Could you roll me a wisdom check real fast?
Your
My
brain's gonna
wisdom
go-
is
you're gonna turn into
super
brain rot
low.
For real.
14.
You feel just a general you feel a little buzz in the back of your head. Just like a general feeling of like contentment? It's definitely not yours, but you feel something, and that's just gone a moment later.
I'm scared. I don't want to keep using the sword, you guys.
You have no idea where this is coming from. Why do you assume it's the sword?
It's always the sword!
It's the sword!
So now we're in the throne room.
You are now in the throne room, and you see the hexblade right in front of you. This is the same thing that killed Q.
So it's that sword, right?
Yes.
I'm just like, all right. I walk straight up to it and try to pull it out.
All right. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw now.
Charisma.
There's a lot of charisma saving throws today, guys.
18.
18. Wow, you were very, very lucky today. You just barely hit the exact DC twice in a row now.
Yeah, baby.
I'm scared.
You feel a pure malevolent force slam against you as it tries to paralyze you in place and stop you. However, it does not succeed.
No, dog. I'm gonna start to try to pull it out of
All
its
right.
pedestal.
You pull it out. Finn, who had indeed been hanging by his tail because he took your order literally from a chandelier above, drops down and takes the thing. It was like, need to trade.
Okay.
Puts it down on top of the pedestal.
Good job, buddy.
Good job, Finn.
And now I get press button, right?
I look at you.
Press green one. Pulls his hands up and slams it against the green button.
Okay, everyone, move away!
Gemstone.
I hand him the two things and I pick them up and I'm
Stuffs in a
like,
vest
we're
pocket.
going!
Wait, we gotta go this way. Sylph's in here.
Yes, and we're gonna go find her.
You guys remember how Finn got into the room that Sylph was in, right?
Yes.
He made his own secret passage.
That was 1 foot by 1 foot.
Yeah. Mind powers!
That's enough to shimmy.
1 foot by 1 foot.
Can I, it's 1 foot by 1 foot?
Uh-huh.
Can I see through it?
You can.
Vortex want myself inside.
Sylph. You feel make me another wisdom check, please.
19.
You feel a sudden, very powerful feeling of concern.
Sylph, where are you?
I'm gonna be looking around and I'm going to be casting Detect Magic.
Very good call. Immediately as you cast Detect Magic, you detect 0 divination magic in the area whatsoever. All of it is being eaten. However, interestingly enough, nothing else is. Everything else in the area, all the other levels of magic, are perfectly normal. It's divination magic specifically. So clearly, Karillis, you did a good job. However, what you do detect is that, for a moment, you also detect the magic of the domain. You feel the enchantment magic that is amplifying emotions. You guys all feel that, by the way. You feel the abjuration magic inside of the walls of this place that are designed to keep people out. Then suddenly that magic inverts to keep people in. Flynn just teleported 90 feet outside, away from the Weed Render. He has been detected.
I'm trying to go just past it, so see but not go as far.
It was a
but,
long
right past
passage. It was a long passage.
Long passage.
And also, the Weed Render doesn't have a huge range, right?
Dugar, give me your bag.
Flynn!
Also, then you feel one more thing. You feel something drop. A
Drop?
rule has been removed.
Can I tell which one?
Make an Arcana check.
The one thing I'm good at. 12.
You feel a presence. Would you like help?
I'm scared.
Would you like help?
Is that Finn?
No. I have a feeling I know what it is.
Sir, you feel some sad. You feel a little sadness.
I'm scared.
Please.
Duger, can you put the sword in your bag by chance? And I try to hand you that other sword.
You can't hear this.
I know, I'm trying just to give him
Oh,
the
the
sword.
hex blade?
Because I don't want to hold it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can put that in this bag.
Do you?
I'm gonna put it in my bag, yeah. But it's so sad.
I'm not there. I'm just like, pass me that bag, dude.
Are you going to hurt me?
Why would I hurt you?
Is he saying this out loud?
No, he's. Well, are you?
I said it out loud.
Duger,
course not.
why would I hurt you, Duger? We literally just went over this.
Insight check!
All right, roll an insight check.
I have nothing to add!
Pass me the bag, dude, now.
Oh yeah.
Fine!
You're unsure. It sounds extremely sincere, but like you've heard other things that seem sincere.
Dude.
You know that you're not necessarily the best at this.
Duger, why would I hurt you?
Can I...
This is almost always my reaction to a failed insight check. I don't tell you the opposite of what you should do on a failed one, because that makes it too easy.
I'm gonna mentally talk to Finn. Finn, I need you to go and borrow Duga's bag for me, please.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you.
Runs over.
I'm gonna say...
You're currently distracted as Finn comes and detaches your belt buckle and your pants fall down a little bit, and he runs off with your belt.
I'm gonna say... Go for it.
Add 15 to your check.
What?
Add 15 to your Arcana check.
That's a 27.
That's gonna be a 27.
Dragons may now enter the area.
Flynn, we have to go. Dragons can come here now. They've detected you. You teleported too far away. We need to hurry.
We're too far in.
All right, Finn comes back with the bag of holding.
Thank you. Sylph, where are you?
Sylph is still lying in the coffin.
Duger, who are you talking
I'm
to?
gonna go up. Sylph, we need to go.
I'll explain later.
Finn,
You feel another feeling of just contentment.
I'm gonna look at Finn. Finn, don't tell the others. But now this is the time when you can properly take that you can take from Bad Man. You can take the treasure from Bad Man.
I don't have to trade?
No.
I trade anyway. He leaves some monkey poop and starts stuffing things as fast as he can. You didn't realize that these things could go this fast, but yeah.
We have a lot
by
more
the way,
treasure in your
just
bag of holding.
While you're as you're doing this, you didn't notice it out of your panic, and the panic was magnified to such an extent that you didn't notice. You just took 8 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Oh god.
You notice this after the panic fades a little bit.
Sylph, come on, this way. We gotta go.
Sylph is still fast asleep.
I'm gonna try to carry her.
She weighs 30 pounds.
I can do that. With my 8 strength, I can carry 30 pounds, that's for sure.
Just put her in the bag of holding.
She can't.
She doesn't need to breathe.
She's an air Nazi.
She does not require breathing.
I don't want to do that, though. That seems wrong. Still carry her. Finn, once you're done stuffing, I need you to open that hole bigger.
The bag gets unholding. Oh, that hole.
No, not that one. The wall. I hate you.
Nat 20. Finn just got a nat 20.
You guys like us today!
My dice like you today. They usually don't.
God, one, two.
Finn opens the thing big enough for you to get. Opens it not as big as you would like. It's like 3 feet by 3 feet. You can barely crawl through.
Come on. All right, guys.
Meanwhile, over with you guys. Suddenly, the roof crashes in.
I slowly turn around to see what that is.
Flynn, we need to go!
You're halfway through the tunnel.
I have Sylph. We're almost ready to go.
What do I see?
You see a zombie white dragon, 2 wyverns, an emerald dragon, and Tyrannos right in the front of all of them.
Hey, Duger, Tyrannos is here with his friends.
I've noticed!
You hear a little whimper in the back of your head.
Why is the sword scared of Tyrannos? That scares me!
Why do you think it's the sword?
What?
Why do you think it's the sword?
Because what else would it be?
Fair enough.
What else do you have on you?
These voices in my head didn't start till I grabbed the sword. I started using it is the correct word.
So let's fly out of the corridor, yeah?
Not yet.
Let's go to him.
I see that you've brought my new weapon. He reaches out his hand, and suddenly you feel something try to grip the sword from your hands.
I am going to hold on to it as tight, like pull it into my body
Athletics check.
and hold on to it just as tight as I can.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
And try and, yeah, okay.
God dang it all. Tyrannos, roll good. Why does
Gives
my
me-
dice like you today?
Right?
Because it needs us to survive this attempt.
Oh gosh. Not plus nothing. I got 10.
Really?
Yes.
Were you helping him?
Yes.
Did you have advantage then?
Yes. I rolled a 10 and a 4.
You can still help him.
No, I can't. I don't have any more luck.
I rolled a 7,
Wait, isn't
but
it,
I'm adding 4.
isn't it, oh no, isn't it an option to have, instead of me rolling advantage, you also roll and make a check? Or is that not a help
Since
option?
you already did the advantage, no.
17.
But I'd be okay with it in the future.
Gosh dang it. Never mind.
So it matched. Both of you rolled a 10.
Oh, Flash of Genius!
No, but he got an 11.
Oh.
Flash of Genius, I can add 5.
You successfully managed to hold on to Windrender.
Looking at all
And
our
I'm gonna
feet.
start crawling into the hole! Flynn, Theranos is here, we have to go!
With a roar, suddenly the Emerald Dragon lunges forward, and like as you're getting down on your knees to go in there, grabs you by the leg.
I'm like holding on to him.
Grease on my leg! I'm gonna have grease!
All right. Meanwhile, Krillis, you just got separated from the rest of the group with it. Voro is also there
Why did I get separated?
because the dragon just lunged in between you two.
Does the dragon have anything on it?
Emerald scales, and some random bracelet around its left around its left wrist.
I want to break this bracelet for some reason.
You can try.
I'm gonna do it.
I have a weird question for the DM.
Yes.
So back with Bubba, what kind of dragon did it eat?
It was a lindworm.
It was a red lindward.
Okay.
Do I see like some sort of latch on the bracelet or anything?
There is a latch, yeah.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to take it off.
As soon as you do that, the dragon seems to panic and lets go of you. And then immediately rears up and is going to unleash its breath weapon on you.
Could I not like do that stealthily?
You could attempt to do it
I'm
stealthily.
gonna try to do it stealthily because its head is like latched onto his leg. I kind of back off, out of sight, and that's a 24.
24. Okay. What is an adult emerald dragon's passive perception?
20.
Perception. Its passive perception is 18. You successfully get there without it. And as soon as you remove it, it looks down in absolute horror. It noticed once it's off, but you have successfully stolen the bracelet, which shrinks down to your size. All right.
Turn into Ben 10 moment. Omni Matrix.
This is a bracelet of true polymorph.
Heck yeah, it is.
No. Once per day, you may cast true polymorph on yourself.
Does it require attunement?
Yes.
So you can't do it now.
So does this dragon shrink down?
No.
Oh.
So it's a dragon naturally.
It will shrink down into a human. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's mad. It's really mad.
Disengage.
Yeah, okay, does not matter.
Gage.
Does not matter. Where is it? Why does it not have its breath weapon on this blasted stat block?
Because it doesn't have one.
It has a breath weapon.
No, it doesn't.
There it is. Okay.
Do I hear the charging of a breath weapon?
Yep, you start hearing the.
Digger's in your way, dog.
You hear it. You hear it inhaling. Yes. Do you? I will give you one action, bonus action, or reaction. What do you wish to do?
I want to yell at everyone, get close to me! And I would like to, do I have a spell slot for that? This is why this spell is here, guys. And I would like to cast a 4th level version of my,
Domain?
no, my barriers.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
So it's right in front of the dragon's maw. I'm assuming?
Yeah. So right in front of its maw, essentially trying to get everyone around. But there's 4 of them. So just I kind of want them all to like stack. So once the first one breaks, it has to go through the next one and just.
All right. Let's see how many of the 12d6 psychic damage it's gonna prevent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
These are good rolls.
I'm just standing there with this bracelet on now, like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Just Naruto typing.
All right. 41 damage total.
Each wall has about 20 points.
There's 3
So
of them.
I just broke through 2 of the walls in one go.
Mhm.
All right. Now the dragon's gonna use the rest of its turn. Claw attack, bite attack.
Can I'm behind this wall. Can I attempt to hide?
The wall is transparent.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's transparent.
Oh,
You
I
can
see.
see through it. It's meant for dragon attacks like that.
It's meant to stop this specifically.
Die! Die!
The emerald dragon is going to bite. I'm going to just assume it hits with a 25.
Yeah.
It's going to deal. It's almost guaranteed. Actually, I think it is guaranteed to break it.
Oh, this is for the wall, not me.
Or is it hitting the wall or?
Yeah, it's hitting the wall because it's right in front of its face,
Yeah,
so it
that's
can't
right.
bite him. 27 damage
That breaks it.
On the third one?
on the third one. Yeah.
Yeah, that should break it.
All right, 2 claw attacks. It's going to destroy the last wall because it does not want that there. It's confusing it. 16. I assume that does not hit.
That does not hit.
Second attack. 27.
That
Sorry,
one-
28.
That will hit. Anything above 20 will hit.
All right. It's going to deal 19 slashing damage
So the last one is down to about
to 1 hit point.
yeah. Well, yeah, 1 hit point. Like just cracks all in it.
Everywhere.
Guys, we don't have a lot left.
How far am I from the little hole from everyone else that everyone else is at?
You're right by the. You're separate. The dragon's in between you and the hole.
I'm gonna go into the dragon.
All right. Make the acrobatics check.
I go-
of all acrobatics
I go.
checks.
Doof. I dodged to one side, boof, underneath the legs, acrobatics.
No way!
What did you roll?
1.
No.
Lucky, you were lucky. Remember that.
Lucky!
I've used all of them.
I thought you had 3!
Yeah,
I
you only
used all
used 2,
three.
I thought.
No, I used 1 the last time, and then we never had a long rest, and so I just used the last 2 today.
Oh dear.
Are you within 30 feet of me?
Flask of genius?
Yes.
Flash of genius, potentially.
Well, let's hope the dragon rolls a very low on their athletics check.
If we add stuff to it, then that's a 15.
15?
On a natural, but it's a natural one. But
It's a natural one.
but it
He rolled
I rolled a 1.
I really am lucky.
Master DC, Master DC.
That brings it up to a 14.
I just completely trip. The dragon trips. I trip underneath the dragon. Just better than the dragon. It falls into the wall, and I stand up completely fine. I turn around. Can we leave now?
Yes.
Voro is still on that side of the dragon.
It's Prim.
Duger, you hear a voice inside of your head. We need to leave right now.
Voro.
Is it Voro's voice?
Nope, in your head.
Nobody else knows, dog. Except
But
for
we
me.
can't get out without Voro.
I can get you out.
Oh, you did.
I don't like this.
Who are you talking to, Duger?
She has two teleportation slots.
Yeah, but
One for us. One for herself.
but I used the scroll to get in.
Yeah, but she could get us out and herself out.
I don't have message, do I? Freak.
You hear some sound of combat outside as Voro seems to have engaged 3 dragons.
Don't do this, Voro.
I'm going to yell, Voro, get yourself out! I have a plan!
All right, you say that, and then
Help us.
No, that was very
okay.
Yeah, it was.
I'm going to make myself a roll. My dice love you guys today. I have rolled 3 nat 20s today, all of them benefiting you, and now I just rolled a 19.
Oh.
Every single time, it's benefiting you. And then my dragon rolls a 1 on an athletics check. Dragons are good at that. I'm ticked off, guys. My dice have betrayed me. All right. Black tendril, like shadows burst out from the sword around you guys, and like swirl around, making a black sphere around you guys. This black sphere. You guys completely lose sight of everything.
Duger, I didn't know you had magic like this.
Take 10 necrotic damage.
Flip.
And suddenly, you guys are not in the Feywild.
It dispelled the realm around us.
Duger,
So where are
You are sitting on top of an island.
I thought you were an artificer.
Is it
Do
this?
we recognize
is
this
it
island?
Bubba?
Is it Bubba?
It is not Bubba. That would be awesome, but it's not Bubba. No, this is the island that you guys were on right before entering the Feywild.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Is the spot still available to get back into the Feywild?
The room.
You're not in that area. Like,
Oh.
you're in a different part of the island. This is where you guys landed in the first place.
Duger, I thought you were.
Think Voro made it out?
I thought you were a mechanic.
Don't ask questions. Give me my bag of holding.
I don't have it.
You don't have my bag of holding?
Well, I had it, and then I gave it to Finn.
So make him reappear.
You can't.
One second.
I'm gonna wrap the sword completely in that white cloth now.
I can't get Finn.
We just did all that for nothing. And now Voro's gonna die.
You have Sylph, though. Sylph is with you guys.
But Burrow's gone now.
Voro is not with you guys.
What about your girlfriend too? Or Silva?
And Eliza.
I don't know what happened.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna plop on the ground and lay down because I'm tired.
Duger, what did you do? We weren't ready to leave yet.
What do you mean we weren't ready to leave? We didn't have a choice.
We needed to get Voro and get to somewhere else, not back to the material plane.
Look, this was not me.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
How about you tell him about me wanting to hurt you or something, or someone wanting to hurt you? Who was that?
What is Carlos talking about?
The sword.
The sword.
The sword's what got us out.
So the sword was talking
And it
to you?
alerted me to the dragons.
Do you know what happened last time?
Yes, I do. But I don't think we really had a choice in this situation.
That's what Burning Whisper would have said.
As you hear like the last time someone used that, you feel a profound sense of sadness.
You're hurting the sword's feelings, dog.
That thing is evil. It's gonna corrupt you.
This time it's not sadness. It's not that kind of the same kind of sadness. Like that one was like sorrow, like mourning. This one is just like hurt.
Ah, you hurt its feelings.
A sword can't have feelings.
More hurt feelings.
Just
Stop talking.
The sword feels
You're
like
put-
it wants to cry.
Digger, maybe you should put that sword down and we can actually talk.
It feels even more hurt feelings.
Look, we had to get out of there. There were 3 dragons and Tyrannos.
yes,
Agreement.
I agree. That is dangerous. But we needed to get everyone out.
I yelled for Master Voro to get out. She has teleportation.
Yeah, but how did we get out? How did it?
I don't know. The sword just said they get us out, and I said get us out, and it got us out. I took damage, like it hurt, but
You feel apologetic feelings.
Is this? I look at.
I just kind of like. Oh,
So Flynn,
thanks.
is this what the last guy did? Just started talking to that sword?
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, he said it talked, but we didn't really listen to him all that much, unfortunately.
Poor Bernie.
This is out of context because that is true.
This is Flynn now looking back and like, you were kind of rude to Burning Whisper.
As you say that, like you feel a very like indignant sense of agreement.
Ah, it agrees with you.
That thing can't think for itself.
You're being kind of mean.
Because I'm
You
just
get
worried.
you get a very distinct feeling of words. I'm not an it. I'm a she.
You like
Stop
Duger's,
calling me a thing. It's me.
Duger's. His face is very surprised.
What did it say this time?
It asks you to stop calling it it. It says it's a she. The sword says it's a she.
He's gonna just start like walks away, like starts pacing. Just
I just put
I'm
up
a
my,
person.
I just put up my hands and I say calm emotions, even though I don't cast anything.
and we left Eliza back there too. Thanks for reminding me, Coryllis. We needed to get them out. I didn't want them
She
to
feels
be
sad
there.
about that.
I didn't want them to be there when we were doing it. Hence why I was hesitant on bringing them back yet.
You could bring them back, but you didn't.
I knew we were gonna be doing something risky, and I didn't want her to 1, veto, and 2, get hurt.
Well, we can get back. We just have to go find the entrance to the Feywild. It's on this island.
He's probably waiting at the entrance.
Duger,
We don't know that.
Duger,
Yes.
what is a cheese name?
What's your name? he
he's
kind of
talking to
says casually to the sword.
Now he's talking to it willingly.
It just said his name is. She just said her name is Weavrender.
Oh, so you're talking to the sword that ate Burning Whisper.
Can I talk to him?
I mean, how do you talk to him?
I just need to grab the wrapping. He probably shouldn't touch my hand or blade though. That hurts people for some reason.
It wants to talk to you.
By all means, the talking sword wants to communicate now.
Here.
No!
Just grab it. I
No.
promise. It's not going to hurt you if you grab it by the cloth thing. That's what it
reach
just
over
said.
and I take it out of your hand. Mrs. Weaver,
Weavrender.
Hi.
Weavrender. Oh,
Thank you for helping me wake up.
do you see me like stunned? What's that supposed to mean?
I've been asleep a long time. You helped me get fixed with that. You amplified my power.
I just drop the sword, walk away, sit down, and just lay back down. Yeah,
See-
that's your problem.
Coryllis is having sense about the sword.
Nope, it could talk. It could talk.
But you dropped it faster than he did.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick it back up.
Don't pick up
That was rude.
It was quite rude. Apologize.
Nope.
He's a bad friend.
He'll grow on you. I think he's just a bit shocked.
Fair enough. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk with you.
That makes sense.
If it's so willing to talk, ask it what it did to Burning Whisper.
What
You feel
happened?
intense, like once again, that intense feeling of sorrow.
What happened to Burning Whisper?
I don't even know. He got sucked into me somehow. Back to the other side.
What's the other side?
Oh, it's a huge void of of destructive material. I'm supposed to keep stuck inside. I am a guardian of reality.
Oh, so you're a good sword then.
Yes.
It's telling you it's a good sword.
So it's a good
Insight
sword,
check.
Roll insight.
Huh? It's a good sword.
I'm terrible at insight.
Yeah.
Please be a natural 20.
Not today.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
You're not sure. Once again, you know you're not the best at this. Maybe it's telling the truth. It sounds extremely sincere.
Flash? No, it only give me a 9.
Maybe
Well.
we should try to go find that entrance.
I hope I didn't break another one of those.
I think you're right, Coryllis.
I'm not saying anything.
Let's.
Fortunately, Feywild is a soul realm. It's not actually something with a huge amount of magic in it.
I'm gonna walk
I
over.
can't interfere with
I'm
it
gonna
too
get
much.
up and just start
I
following.
was gonna walk over toward Coryllis and like give him my hand and I'm sorry. I tried to kill you. I just there's a lot going on as you can tell. I'm trying to be a little more open to people.
This sword seems pretty cool. Oh yeah? Wait. What were you gonna tell Flynn?
That he was being mean.
Oh yes. The sword says you're being mean.
One second, we're
Did
having a
you-
moment.
We're having a moment. We're trying to bond.
I grab your hand.
Try to lift him
I
up.
try to help my friends, but
It wouldn't be the first time.
they
a
always.
friend tried to kill me.
I'm glad that you guys have me now.
Same here.
That hollow dragon was really mean.
I-
He never talked to me at all.
I'll promise to be nicer if you promise to be
He
honest.
seemed a bit cold, didn't he?
Well, I got nothing left. But I will be more honest.
That right there is what I do not like.
It's not a problem you need to worry
I'll work on that.
There's a big magic creature coming.
There's something big and magic coming. Let's run.
about. Better be your mother. I mean, sorry.
I am running to wherever the village
actually
is.
laughs at that.
What?
Flynn actually laughs at that comment. He said, I haven't heard jokes like that in a long time. Just go into the portal.
Run, run, run.
Run, 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 run.
Run.
You guys should turn.
Turn. I'm turning.
The portal's this way.
It doesn't matter. Turn.
Go
Like
jump
I
over
said,
there.
this guy's honest to a fault.
We're jumping over here.
All right, so you jump right there. You land, and suddenly ice breaks below you,
Uh-oh.
and you guys fall down and land inside of, and you fall down land inside of a small cave. Suddenly, you guys hear pounding from outside.
I know exactly where we are. Guys, shh. I think we're breaking and entering.
I'm gonna try to quietly cast Tiny Hut, but it takes a minute using a 3rd level spell slot.
All right, you start casting it slowly. you see a gigantic silhouette of a massive frost giant.
I'm gonna hide.
Sound fades as the footsteps, the pounding footsteps, leave off, and you guys can't hear any sound of it any longer.
I'm gonna stop before I finish the cast. And just. I think it's gone.
It's walking the other way now.
We gotta get out of here. It's leaving.
Yeah.
We need to go to the village right now.
By the way, you guys are absolutely surrounded by gold right now.
You don't have your bag of holding the stuff.
Well, absolutely surrounded is a generous term. There's a lot of gold in here. Like, maybe like 300 to 500 gold pieces worth. And various trinkets and such.
I don't know about that.
Is there any? I want to look at for the coolest trinkets. See if they're useful to me at all.
Alright, the coolest trick you can find is a silver bracelet with a odd moonstone implanted into it.
I'm gonna take that and put it on my other wrist. I'm just a pirate.
You didn't even check to see if it was a cursed item?
No.
I have identify!
We don't have time for that.
It's a bad habit.
There's a dragon that visits this place a lot. I can feel it. Or at least I can feel its presence. It hasn't been here.
This is a dragon
I'm
horde!
also gonna take some gold.
This is the smallest dragon horde you've ever seen.
I know whose dragon horde this is. Umi. This is Umi's dragon
I'm gonna take
horde.
some gold as well.
Stop! This is Umi's dragon horde. Who? Umi, the dragon!
Does anything, looking at it more in detail, does it...
This is a Wormlings dragon horde. It's so adorably organized.
Does it have like notes that would say like this is Umi's horde?
This is almost certainly Yumi's horde.
Gorillas don't take anything.
Put it back.
I just dumped the gold back out.
And
Put the bracelet back.
I'm keeping it.
Corollas.
Stealing is wrong.
The sword said stealing is wrong, and I...
You know what? Keep it.
You know what?
That's
your-
mean,
for your
though. She's a
sword.
friend.
For your new friend.
Said Umi's a friend.
But the sword said to put it back. And
You know what?
I do not trust that sword.
You know what? For
Come
your
on,
friend.
stop being so
I pull out my,
mean.
my
It asked you to
actual
stop
gold
being
purse.
It doesn't...
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to help Burning Whisper.
Said it was trying to help Burning Whisper.
Instead it ate him.
I'm assuming because he didn't use it right.
Well,
It's
it
not
didn't
a-
exactly come with an owner's manual, did it?
It didn't, but...
I'm just
They
gonna
never
put,
made me one of those. That would be convenient.
I'm
I'd
a-
like to read that.
I'm gonna place 4 gold back.
Who
And-
never made you an manual?
I don't know. Someone made me.
There, traded.
True. Someone probably very powerful.
Yeah. Just before there was anything, just lots of nothing.
So you've been around since the creation of everything.
Let's,
And he's talking to
Yeah, I was
thing
part of
again.
the creation of everything.
While he
I was a very
hangs out
important
with
piece.
his new friend, let's
Yeah.
get out of here. Can we crawl?
We can
back
talk
up?
about that later. They're
We
leaving,
can.
and I don't want to get left behind again.
Neither do I. We're headed back up. All right. Let's get back into the Feywild.
I don't know if you should be in charge. Captain,
The sword talked to you.
lead the way.
Hey, you should poke him with me real fast.
What? No.
Not with the metal part because that hurts.
What?
Not with the metal part, just the part that's covered with
I'm
snow.
gonna
Oh yeah.
walking
I'm gonna
away.
just press the hilt against him.
Why are you being so mean? I've done nothing mean to you.
I just stand up straight and like look back, like very
Please.
concernedly.
Give me a chance.
Maybe tomorrow. And I just turn back around and keep walking.
I'm gonna sneak up to Flynn.
I am actively not. No.
Perception check, stealth check
I-
with disadvantage.
Ah! Why? I already have disadvantage
Yes.
on
All right, then you
stealth.
get advantage.
I do not like that.
I have very good stealth,
This is
though.
terrible.
That's a 19.
Wow! 19!
11.
Somehow, despite your clanking and your being on guard, you managed to get up to him without being noticed and press the cloth covered part of the sword against it. Now she's not sure what she wants to say. I'm sorry that I hurt you guys.
No! Oh, no! No! He like swats back wherever and like
Wait,
gets
you
into
swat
fighting.
and just like, wait, and just like cut off.
Just like.
Look! It's very nice! It's been very polite so far.
I don't know.
And it's...
You know what I've been through the last couple of hours.
Tell him that he's really good at judging people. Have him try to make a guess.
You know.
He's got better insight than you.
Yes.
You know what I
Look,
He can still roll bad.
I could. I'm not good at judging people, but the sword says that you are good at judging people. Just touch the part that's covered and let it talk to you just for a second. Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah, I was gonna say roll persuasion on that one for me.
There's like people's lives are on the line in the Feywild. Like, could we play this game a little bit later?
I feel like it has something important to say.
Even if you got to the Feywild, it took you guys like a day and a half to get to where you got to that.
Still.
spot.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Flash of genius.
That'll make it 8.
It would make it 8. I literally have nothing to persuasion. Oh, I have a +1 to persuasion, so that's a 4.
Plus.
Yeah, plus, even if I added 5, it'd only be 9. Not great.
You know what I've been through the last couple of hours.
Okay. We'll wait.
Give me some time.
I'll give you some time. Is that okay, Mrs. Render? Said that was all right.
You get an impression of a nodding head.
It nodded? What?
Now you're seeing things?
I'm not seeing things, but I don't.
I don't have a head, but nodding
How
seems
far
like
away is
such a
this
useful
village,
thing.
guys? Guys, how far away is this
I
village?
think it's that way.
It's about. It's. She gives a precise measurement of how far away it is.
Wow.
So it's this way, right, Flynn?
Yeah, that way.
Let's just keep
It's actually not that way.
It's not that way. No,
Not listening to you and your sword.
but I'm listening to my sword.
It's over there, exactly 1,697 feet.
It's 1,697 feet in that direction.
That is
I'm going
too
to,
precise
just
for
a
you, dude.
slight change off of where he was pointing. He was almost right.
You were almost correct, I guess, but let's go.
I'm still walking that direction you pointed.
I'm running.
We were still walking in our slightly wrong direction.
All right. You guys walk, and about 1,967 feet later, you notice that you guys are indeed off course. You end up and like you look through like. I feel like you should arrive by now. Looks to your left. It's over there.
This stupid sword was right.
Hey, don't call it stupid. Apparently it's smarter than you.
You went the right
You went the right direction.
We're driving by you right now.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
at-
yeah.
Currently, you are there, and the portal is still intact.
Hopping through it. I'm not waiting for them. I have the sword.
All right. You hop through the portal, and you and Weavrender are now on the other side.
Can you tell me which direction to go now to get back to where we need to go for Kronrafen?
I was asleep and couldn't feel it, and also the Feywild is confusing. However, I think that there's a kind of big. It's a big source of magic, but it's small. It's over there. You get an indication of a direction.
I don't know if I want to go towards big sources of magic in the Feywild.
It's moving.
It's moving?
I want to get to.
I'm
like
going.
I recognize this magic. Not sure.
I'm gonna hide really quick.
All right, make a stealth check. You guys find the portal.
You ready?
Oh, I have disadvantage on stealth.
After you.
All right.
Holy crap! Why am I rolling so good?
The sword. It's dead. It's
22.
burns your dice.
22. All right, you've hit him. All right, you guys step through.
I want immediately as we get in here to try to... Gorillas, we kind of worked on the Feywild a second ago. Can you help me?
I was already gonna do that.
Okay.
I have an
And
idea.
what's
Do
your
I see
idea?
them? Like, did they go to the same place that I
I'm,
was?
They pop up in the same place.
I'm gonna like put my 2 fingers to my head and imagine them like as some sort of marker or pencil. I'm gonna draw like a portal / door to like right in front of where we were before. Just kind of like a shortcut. Just
All right.
That is not what I had in mind. I was gonna try to have him help me in at least giving the two of us the benefits of a long rest.
that's not a bad idea.
Both of you guys make an insight check since you guys are planning on working together.
Insight?
Yep. This is for linking up.
I got a 15.
All right.
19.
Oh,
All right. You successfully beat the DC of 30. You guys are linked up.
what?
All right. So, whichever of you guys wants to make a check may add both of your charisma modifiers to the check.
I'll have him make the check. He's more charismatic than I am.
It doesn't matter. You guys both have the same combined
I got a
charisma
6.
modifier.
What is yours?
For charisma?
Yeah.
Or like your roll?
For charisma.
Oh, mine's a +2.
I have a +6. Who's making
How do you have a +6 to charisma?
Because I'm awesome.
Are you looking at your saving? Are you looking at your saving throw?
Yes.
You're
That's
not
from
supposed
the-
to be looking at your saving throw, just
Okay.
charisma modifier.
Oh, the charisma modifier is +5.
Cool. All right, in that case, so grand total is 7. You guys can do whatever you. So who is rolling what in what order?
I'm trying to give us the benefit of a long rest, and he's trying to open a portal directly to where we last
All right.
went. So I'll probably
like
roll first.
immediate long rest.
Yeah.
All right, roll with a very high DC.
Gorillas, I need your help here.
I need this long rest so bad, but I'm not unhiding myself.
21.
You do not successfully give yourselves an instant long rest.
Is there any way he can give me advantage?
Nope.
I'm gonna draw this portal.
All right, go ahead, roll.
It's a 10.
You also cannot successfully create a portal. By the way, Duger, you see them pop up.
All right, maybe we work on one thing at a time.
Guys,
What were you working on?
I was trying to
guys.
heal us and get us prepped for going back
Hey!
in there.
Okay, let's do that one first.
Okay. We're gonna try again, but help each other on it this
They're
time.
just ignoring Duger whispering.
Complete.
Hey!
Do you hear some?
No, just no.
Create bonfire!
Suddenly fire erupts in front of you guys.
I'm just gonna kick it out of the way.
You can't. It's magic fire.
Never mind. I'm gonna step away from it and try to do this. 17 plus. Are we doing adding our 2 modifiers?
+7 then.
Yeah, so that's a 24
Better than me.
for instant long rest.
Instant long rest is a really weird thing. Like, it takes time to get a long rest.
Exactly.
You could do like a 10-minute long rest.
Let's try to do the portal.
We're not ready for that. I need my spells. I'm kind of tapped out of magic here.
The source of magic is getting closer.
Guys, something
We're trying to ignore you, Duger.
very magical and very big is coming. Hide.
We're trying to ignore you right now.
I don't care. Something big and magical is coming. Just freaking hide.
Flynn, you are suddenly knocked prone.
What is that?
Yumi. Hi.
Can you help me?
Hey, Yumi.
Sure, what need?
We're trying to rest up.
Okay. Could you guys make another insight check?
Oh, I see that it's Umi, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I just walk out from where I'm
Holy
hiding.
cow, Yumi, you're doing great today. My dice really like you guys today.
22.
Hallelujah.
All right, with just her 18 and your 22, collectively you guys successfully beat the DC of 40 in order to link all 3 of you up.
Oh, Duger, where have you been? We haven't noticed you.
Sure. Sure.
His salt in spite his move from Gorillas to Duger.
Why? I'm being perfectly honest, and you hate me.
You're doing that to a fault.
All right, add another 3 to your. So now it's 10 that you're adding to things.
I'm rolling 2.
You may make each make one last attempt.
Insight?
No, not insight.
You guys have successfully done
You
it.
gotta roll higher than me because I rolled terribly.
We're just rolling straight roll.
Yep.
5.
That's slower than me.
So 15, and what'd you get?
16.
You guys cannot successfully take an instant long rest.
Can I get spells back? I need spells.
Hold
Why
up.
don't you just
Oh, no, I
bless
have
yourself with spells?
Bless myself with spells.
spell refueling ring.
Oh, by the way, I don't know what you're trying to do, but Voro sent me.
Finn?
Have you?
Oh no, Umi. Never mind.
She sent you? Is she okay?
She's okay.
Did
she
she
has
make it
Finn.
Did she make it out of there?
Yeah,
Do they have my bag of holding?
I ate it.
You ate it?
No, I didn't eat it.
Okay.
Do you know where Eliza and Silva are?
They're lost.
What do you mean they're lost?
I guess that's a
No,
good
it's a question.
Oh, yes, they're. Do you know where they are?
No.
I'm gonna try to like do that instead of getting a long rest. Just bring back
All right.
those two.
Add 10.
I need my good dice to roll for me. Are you gonna be good for me today?
That's much better. 23.
23. All right. You know where Eliza and Silva are. They're somewhere still in the Shadowfell.
So they're stuck in the Shadowfell.
But they're currently safe.
I don't want to go back to the Shadowfell, but we need to go back and get them. Umi, is there a way you may be able to get us there safely and out of there safely?
I mean, yeah, but there are dragons going to attack the village right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Dad said Dad is coming to help.
Oh. Nice.
Apparently, they really want something that you guys have.
At this point, I'm considering giving it to them.
No.
I mean, maybe it will eat Tyrannos.
I don't eat people.
She said she doesn't eat people.
Tell that to Burning Whisper.
I don't know why that happened.
She said she doesn't know why that happened. Maybe you have a conversation with the sword.
Not today.
What are we doing?
We need to go. I don't know what to do. They're being attacked to the town, which is mainly our fault. But also, Eliza and Silver are stuck in the Shadowfell, which is my fault. And I don't know what to do. You're the captain. You lead.
What was that thing that Roth people did?
Hold on.
Speed up time?
Maybe we could take a 4-hour rest.
Can I use We Render?
What do you want to do?
No, I mean I'm not gonna do anything specific, but like use it as a weapon.
You can try.
I'm
Render is more than happy to do that.
I'm gonna
Makes sense.
change how time affects us when we sleep, so we can have a long rest in 4 hours.
Yumi is getting insistent that you guys get going right freaking.
Yeah, there's another time we can. There's no way we can
There's
take
no
4
time.
hours. That's why I was like,
There's
we
no
need
4
an
hours.
instant long rest, but that did not work.
Instant long rest is a very high DC.
How long have we been awake?
Oh, unknown amount of time.
Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna say We Render. Can you take us to the village?
I mean, I don't know where it is. I was still asleep
Umi.
at that time.
Where is this village?
Yeah, I mean, you know where you're at.
I'm getting tired. That's not you. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, this way. She starts flying. We should go fast.
Yes, very fast, with much haste. Can I?
Can we catch a ride?
Yumi is a medium creature.
Can I come back first level spell slots? Manipulating the fate?
You can attempt to. You can attempt to use Arcane Recovery with a short rest.
I already used it.
Oh, then no.
Dang it.
You can try. You can definitely try.
No.
Okay.
What did you roll?
Is that with the plus 10 as well?
What's the? Is that a 1?
No, it's a 7.
Okay, cool. I thought it was a 1.
Close to it.
Let me guys know, you guys need to let me know if you ever get a 1, because there's something that happens if you get a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna start following you, man.
All right.
I'm
So
following me as well.
you guys start running for everything you've got. Flynn has 3 levels of exhaustion,
Half speed.
so he's slow.
I don't have Galti.
So you guys are running with everything you've got.
Did little monkey set off the bomb?
We pressed the green button. We don't know if it went off. We were getting away from it when we got
You
attacked.
guys left approximately 30 seconds after the button was pressed, so if it worked properly, it probably exploded right after you guys left. It was only 3 rounds of combat worth of turns. So yeah, you guys are running with everything that you've got. Yumi eventually comes down, like starts running and like helping you to go faster because you are slow.
I'm sluggish.
And you guys you guys all get over there, and you find the village on fire.
Oh no. This is all my fault.
There are 4 dragons circling in the sky. Well, actually, no, there are 5 dragons circling in the sky. One of them is huge. 2 of them are large. Those ones are just wyverns. Another one is large. That's the emerald dragon. And then there is one gargantuan dragon who is fighting the other 4.
You mean the other 3? No.
There are
No,
5
4.
dragons total.
So this last dragon looks like Yumi in the same way that a teddy bear looks like a grizzly. This thing is massive. Like, it's a humongous dragon, ancient moonstone dragon, with long mane rippling silver light surrounding him as he breathes out a blast of radiant light across one of the dragons. And with that, one of the wyverns like falls with a huge hole in its wing. However, it's getting overwhelmed.
Duga,
Mm-hmm.
can you identify this bracelet for me?
I don't think. Actually, no. Flynn's not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna identify it
Which
just with the
bracelet?
first level
The
spell slot.
moonstone bracelet?
It's just a pretty bracelet.
Okay.
Yumi is not powerful enough to have any magic items yet.
Okay. That doesn't matter.
The village is like burning. The thing. Warriors are fighting, like running out. There appear to be humanoids running throughout between the buildings as well, clashing with them. All of them dressed like Red Fang pirates. Most of them are immediately falling. However, Tyrannos, wielding a massive greatsword, not his hexblade, because you guys stole that,
Yeah, we did.
but is currently clashing in the middle with Voro herself.
Hey, Yumi.
Voro has not yet taken a long rest since fighting with Flynn.
That kind of. Flynn gonna enter more sad boy hours. Gorillas, do you have his sword, Tyrannos' sword?
No. It's in the bag of holding.
It's what?
It's in the bag of holding.
Which Finn currently has.
That thinker.
And Finn is riding on Voro's shoulder at the moment. You can't.
Why can't I pum to me? Get back over now!
You say that, and like Finn looks over at you, and like his eyes light up, but like with excitement, and he starts and like he tries to hop down and run towards you. As soon as he does that, though, Tyrannos is going to takes a swing at the monkey, and like he screeches and ducks behind Voro, who barely deflects the attack. It's clear what the actual target is here. Voro appears to be defending Finn with everything she has.
Can you vortex bolt?
How far away are they?
Like 100 feet away, 120 feet.
You said how far? 120? 3rd level vortex warp.
All right, who are you? Are you
Finn.
Finn? Okay, Finn teleports straight to you.
Buddy, what are you? Oh, you scared me. Oh, I thought you. Oh. You need to hide. Why can't I understand your screeches?
I look over at Duger. My eyes are just wide now.
Something's wrong. Very wrong.
Duger.
Finn, I need the
I
belt.
think the sword broke Finn.
I'm gonna take the belt and reach in and try to grab his Tyrannosaurus sword.
All right, you can do so.
So I am not in a.
Could you make a charisma saving throw?
No. Do I add their stuff too?
Nope. The link was broken when you went through that when you traveled.
18.
That is once again exactly the same ending. You feel immense malice crash against you as it tries to possess you.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that's a no. She's gonna like drop it. It's like, nope, keep that in there.
Weave Render says something to you. Duger. That thing. Hate him. Keep that sword that you stole. It's evil.
I'm just gonna like, sorry, Duger, you don't get your belt back, and like clip it like a sash. I'm like, so I can't really fight right now. I'll probably slow you guys down, but if you guys can go help, I'll keep the sword away from him.
I look at Duger.
Tyrannos seem like at this point Tyrannos looks over you. Looks over at you.
And he's
Return what you have stolen.
stolen. Did we steal anything?
No.
I don't think we've stolen anything.
He's going to use his bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet closer to you guys. And then he's going to use his action in order to activate Relentless Hex, which is on Finn. He teleports another 90 feet straight in front of you guys.
You're not getting whatever you assumed we stole, and you're not touching my monkey.
He's swinging his sword straight at you.
No, I'm blocked.
Let's get him, gang.
Oh yes, thank you, Dice. Now you're behaving better.
Oh no.
I would like to, as a response, activate Blade Song
All
to
right,
him
you may
like
do so.
approaching.
I will allow it. It doesn't matter. He rolled an at 20.
So, how many spell slots do I have? Not a lot. Silver Barb, 2nd level.
Alrighty.
Doesn't do any difference, but
It makes a difference. It makes a significant difference. Instead of getting a 30, he instead only gets a 22.
that matches my AC.
All right, so he's going to deal 2d6 damage because you stole his good greatsword. He still rolled great. That will be a 24 damage.
Guys, out now. Go out now.
You guys, as the battle rages over you, like the clouds move and the moon shines down over all of you guys, and bathing you all in sapphire light.
Oh no.
Is it the blue moon?
I think this is a blue moon.
That means you can fix your blade, right?
Right now we can't do that.
Just a little.
Hey, man.
Voro looks up, and she holds her sword up, and she is going to cast Domain Expansion.
Ooh, that's very nice.
You guys are forcibly excluded,
Voro, don't do this!
and Tyrannos is now stuck inside of the domain with Voro.
No, not again.
I use Weave Render to break.
If you want to break her domain, absolutely.
I'm just gonna like be banging on the outsides of her domain, like, Voro, let us in!
Do we want to break the domain?
If you do that, she takes 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, and I don't
And is
necessarily...
stunned for a round. Do you think she will survive not being able to be in Blade Song for a round?
No.
We can't break her domain. It's the best power up she has against him. But she can't do it by herself.
Tyrannos and Voro go and clash again. Voro has increased speed, not as fast as previously because she had to use her 9th level spell already, so she has no more high magic. But you guys have some time has been bought. What would you like to do? The village appears to be most of the humanoids are defeated, but the Moonstone Dragon above is losing its fight. It's too high up for most of you guys to do anything about it. What do you want to do?
Can't leave her. We have to help the village. There's a lot.
How many dragons are left?
All of them still.
Oh, they're all still there?
Well, one of the wyverns fell, but it seemed to recover somehow.
So she still has the my broken dagger?
Nope, you have it. She
Okay.
gave it to you. You woke up holding it.
Okay. This is the only time we have to forge the sword, but people are in danger, and currently Umi's dad is losing.
He's got enough fight in him to last a little while longer. And don't forget, he's even better at controlling this place than he's the best at controlling this place. He can get out.
Can you?
I just don't know if I can help him. I want to go help him. Like she starts like pawing at the ground.
Oh man,
Like
I think
little,
we should
little
stay-
lights, little sparks of light flickering in her mouth. You guys remember the last time she fought one of those dragons, right?
Yes.
Corellis, you've been a captain. You lead. What do we do?
We're gonna have to move Voro. Do we know how to fix that place?
Melt the steel? I don't know. Again, no manuals for anything we do here.
You watch as Fron Roffin suddenly yells out a cheer as the last of the pirates get driven out. And you see standing in front of them is the chieftain that was fighting against them earlier. She raises her spear up, and a burst of light shoots up at one of the wyverns, which the one that was injured earlier, which vaporizes.
I have an idea.
I think I also have an idea. You said, how far up are they roughly in the air?
300 feet.
That's very far up in the sky.
Well, dragons hate being grounded, correct?
They do indeed.
Yumi, can we perhaps make all the air sink in this place?
You can try, but they're going to be trying to stop it.
So what if we put a flaw? What if, in exchange, we make the air sink, but they gain a minor, it makes it seem like a minor buff? So they're willing
might
to accept
work.
it?
That might work.
We make it seem like, we trick them into accepting the change in the atmosphere, make them think that they're gonna fly faster, become stronger, but in reality it's just gonna make them weaker.
Yes.
Don't like these dirty tricks, but it might help us right now.
I have an idea. I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. I like clench my fist in the air and kind of make it the focal point for all the air to kind of like attract to it, kind of thing. So I'm just like bringing down all the other air.
Go back to you.
All right. Go ahead and make a charisma check.
I would like to attempt and help him.
You'll both have to. I'll take an extra action to do so if you'd like.
Go for it.
17 plus 5. 23. You start trying to suck the air down, but like you guys thought, the dragons are fighting against it. Like, they don't like being pulled down.
Yumi, can you help?
This is completely against everything I want to do. It doesn't seem right. I don't think I can help you.
There's not much we can do then.
I'm walking over to the chieftain.
All right, you walk over to the chief. She appears to be organizing an evacuation of the village. As Sorrowsworn start walking out of the trees, like they're getting ready to abandon this place.
Do you know how to forge moonblades?
I do.
I'm just going to hold out the mold and the ore and be like, if it can help.
It might be able to. here. Well, we're going to need 1 minute. Buy us time.
You have the sword. I don't have it.
Yeah. And currently, you're on his not good list, but fine. It's just, can they fix it?
They said they can. They just need the minute. We need to buy them time.
And I'm going to need your help.
Oh, okay. And I have to help them.
Just give
All
him
right.
the blade.
Gonna like toss the dagger.
All right. Timer starts now. You guys need to survive. You guys need to be able to hold off the Sorrow's Horn until then. So you guys, as you're going through, take the Moonblade. The Sorrow's Horn start approaching. You guys successfully managed to get through. So the chieftain orders you to cast Conjure Bonfire and calls over the Hearthkeeper, who also does so. As you do so, the flame is pure blue.
I also have heat metal. Wait, I don't have any spell slots. Never mind.
She places the extra lunar steel that you have in the mold, which she places directly on the fire, and takes the holds out her hand for the sword.
I mean, I give it to her.
Puts it in there. You're going to. You need to keep you and her need to keep your concentration on this fire for the rest of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on to it. So you guys managed to get through 30 seconds of heating. The metal starts glowing with a brilliant sapphire light when the first wave of Sorrow's Horn attack. Place your guys. You guys must survive for 5 rounds of combat.
I'm the cheese
If
triangle.
you do so, then the Moonblade will be reforged.
I'm the one with the flaming sword. I'm gonna, seeing that they need to be protected, like, we'll try our best in the 4th level, my force walls around them to just make a box essentially.
All right, box has been made.
It's a 10-foot by 10-foot box.
It's gonna be a hot box.
It doesn't have a lid. It's still gonna be a hot box. Well, kind of a box. We'll make it like a triangle. So then there's 3, and then put the 4th one. Ha!
Black ones are wretched. Red ones are angry. Blue ones are lonely. Green ones are hungry.
Instead of a box, it's kind of like a pyramid.
All right, sounds good. Survive.
Yeah, pyramid.
However you see fit.
Gorillas.
Everyone place a guy.
I'm the gray one. Wesley's cheese.
I'm not fighting, right?
Right. You can, yeah. Well, you can fight, but you need to maintain concentration. If your concentration breaks in
could shoot
any way,
So I could possibly shoot people?
yeah, you can shoot people. And
Watch
these,
out. You're in front of a camera.
sorry. Well, I'm gonna be in front of it for a second longer. These right here. These are. This is where the Moonblade is being forged. You go
Okay.
place your thing over there.
Oh, I don't have one.
Here. Do you want to be this guy?
Yeah, I'll just be that.
Alright. I'm gonna put you right there. And this is the Hearthkeeper. If either of them lose concentration, Moonblade needs to be started over.
10 rounds.
5 rounds. Half of it's been done. All right.
Can I cast? Never mind. I probably will do it on my initiative.
As you're getting ready to do this, Pronroth Chief passes a potion to each of you guys. It is a potion of spell slot recovery.
I need that.
It is an odd one. Basically, roll a d20 for you, roll a d10 for you. We're getting that number of spell slots.
D20?
Uh-huh. Plus 2.
19.
Really?
I rolled this.
Holy
You said
cow.
+2?
Yep.
Yeah, so 19.
All right, 19 levels worth of spell slots get restored for you.
9.
9 levels of spell slots get restored for you. I will.
2, 4, 6.
You get a supreme healing potion.
How much does that do?
They're gonna have to look that up. I don't remember.
Holy
I have
crap.
almost.
Our warriors are currently conducting an evacuation of the village. They will not be able to assist you.
Makes sense.
Almost all of my spell slots back. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
All right, roll initiative. Y'all are probably going first.
Uh-oh.
19.
I'm not going first.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3.
All right, yeah, you're going last.
7
Oh,
total.
never mind. Yeah, I got 4 total.
Oh, 4 total. Okay. Whew. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Alrighty then. So, the first wave rushes forward. But you guys get to go first. So, Flynn,
10d4.
I don't like this. Flynn is. Where's his best spot? That's exactly where they're placed.
black ones are wretched, blue ones are lonely, green ones are hungry, red ones are angry. Oh, what?
Sticks. Extendable sticks.
Extendo sticks.
15. 20. Yay for movement speed being reduced.
You recover your. You get over those levels of exhaustion when you take a potion.
Oh, yay. We'll move here. And lightning bolt.
All right, yeah,
Should
that
hit
hits
Those four.
those 4. 4 dex saves.
Um,
Fail. A wretched gets a 16. Fail. Fail.
all fail?
Nat 20 on the last guy.
I'm not even gonna Sylvie Barb it. I don't want to do that right now.
All right, so that one lonely is fine. Everyone else is getting hit by the full brunt of it.
23 lightning damage.
These 2 wretched die.
Whoa.
Wretcheds are not very strong.
Okay.
Just take the rod and like channel down lightning, almost firebender style, and just.
Voro, from inside of her domain where she's furiously combating Tyrannos, that just thinks, hey, he did figure it out.
It took me a minute. And I don't have any bonus actions, so I'll end my turn doing that.
Grandma's proud of you.
Thanks, Grandma.
All right.
Grandma's about to die.
Not if I can.
Grandma's higher up than Tyrannos.
Oh, but she's already been wounded and stuff.
I kind of hurt her.
All right.
That's gonna weigh on Flynn for a
Next.
long time.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna move up. This one's a wretched and this one is a what?
Lonely.
A lonely.
The potion getting back any health?
15,
You can have superior potion as well.
20. I'll just go right here. 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action, like to attack if someone attacks me.
Cool. Duger.
I'm
Must
going.
maintain concentration.
Mind if I? Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move in between the Hearthkeeper. I'm going to put myself in between the Hearthkeeper and all of the enemies. But I'm also going to cast Mage Armor on her.
Okay.
Or on the Hearthkeeper. That's not a concentration spell, right? So
Nope.
it shouldn't,
Nope, it's not.
it shouldn't affect my concentration.
All right, that's a smart idea.
So now she has Mage Armor. So
That's a 10 by 10 pyramid there.
and that's my action. I don't think I have any other bonus actions that I can really do.
All right, cool.
So yeah.
That brings us to the Sorrow Sworn. This wretched is coming straight at you. Enters your reach. Do you want to use your thing?
Yeah.
Roll the hit.
17 plus 9.
Hit. Don't even bother rolling damage. It dies. Cool. All right. This one's gonna charge straight at you, dashing. It's not gonna get close enough to you to actually do anything though. This angry is charging. Is going to dash. This angry is also going to dash. Both at you, Flynn.
That's okay.
This wretched is going to run over towards you, Coryllis. This wretched is going to run at you, Flynn. The Hungries are going to continue stumbling forward. They don't know who their target's going to be yet. And then the Lonelies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, All three of them only have one person they can attack. Coryllis,
Since you
you're
heal.
getting 3 lonely attacks.
That's
That is
not
going
good.
to miss. 17.
Miss.
Nat 20.
Pass.
Right. Would anyone like to do anything about that?
Nat 20.
Oh gosh, newfound friend, Silvery Barbs.
2.
Fail.
All right, all three of them miss as they launch harpoons straight at you. You duck, dodge, and then one of them just like is right about to hit you, and then gets magically deflected.
And you'll get advantage on your next ability check saving throw or
Attack roll. All right, that brings us back to the top.
Okay.
1 round survived.
Gosh dang it, I can't do that. I have an interesting question.
Yes.
So I have that halfling spellbook, right?
Yes.
Would be a way to like almost rush cast, like quickly looking at his spellbook and try to cast a spell from it?
You may attempt to make an Arcana check before casting any of the spells within the spellbook. If you succeed, then you cast it. Otherwise, you waste your action.
We're gonna try that. Do you want to grab me wizard math tools on top shelf?
Wizard math tools.
Yes.
Here are wizard math tools.
I love my wizard math tools. I should always keep them with me. You, my lovely friend.
Do fast wizard math. We do not have. I do not wish for this to take forever.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably 30-ish minutes.
Exactly. That's why I want to finish this.
I'm gonna quickly scan his book. Like, I've heard a lot of stories about you, and try to cast Fireball.
Alrighty then. Make an Arcana check.
19.
Pass. Fireball may be cast.
Fireball 3rd or 2nd level?
Third level. We are going to cast it at 4th level.
Alrighty then. That's 6 dex saves. Fail. Fail. 17.
That matches my AC or
Pass.
DC.
Fail. Fail.
Is the yellow triangle in the last
16. No, it is not.
Okay.
16 fails. So, this one angry passes. Everything else fails. He dies.
All right. So
He dies.
Yeah. I don't know.
The Hungries and the Angries have enough HP that they do not die. But you must roll the damage.
29.
29 damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Half ouch. Making notes. All
We're
right.
just kind of like, this looks like a good one. Whoa. That was kind of cool.
Defamation actually did bad.
This is evocation. I don't do big AOE. This is like first one. And I will end turn.
All right. Coryllis.
Slash the one right in front of me.
You have advantage.
22.
Hit.
It's a wretched, isn't it?
It's a wretched.
Can
It's
I-
going frickin' down, but I want to see how much damage he rolls.
Oh.
Bad.
Those 2 dice alone kill it.
15, 17, 18, 26.
Dead.
Very dead.
All right. I'm gonna come over here. 20, 25, 30.
Wait a minute. Does that provoke opportunity attacks from the lonelies?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, actually,
if he leaves
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's how far it reaches.
Okay.
And then
So Flynn can almost provoke an opportunity attack.
I'll just stay right there.
Alrighty then. Duger.
Duger, it's my turn. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and I'm going to shoot twice at the angry that had the half damage done.
All right, this one is getting shot.
Yes. Well, I have to roll once. That is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay,
Barely.
perfect. And then the second shot I'll roll.
Don't forget your racket.
That's a 14, so that does not hit.
Your subclass features.
Yeah, but I have to attack him first, and then I could get disengaged freely.
Well, no, from your subclass.
No part?
Rakish Audacity is what he's saying.
That's
Rakish
15
Audacity.
or 16 points of damage.
And panache.
16 points of damage. Alrighty then. Noting. Okay.
And I believe that will be my entire turn.
Okay, Sorrowsworn's turn. Angry. Angry. Both of them have taken damage. Attacking with advantage against each of you.
Because they've taken damage, I think.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Alright. Better. Much better. Nat 20 on Flynn.
I gotta use my reaction, didn't I?
You had a turn since then.
That's right. Oh, gosh, stupid 20s. Still barbs.
19 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. That was their first attacks. Second attacks.
Oh, gosh.
19 to hit.
Yes.
20 to hit. Dirty.
Nope.
All right. You will be taking lots of damage now.
No. Uncanny dog. Take half the damage, yeah.
I think that's correct. You will be taking that much. Forgive me, I'm rolling dices.
Oh, Flynn's gonna have a really
48 slashing and psychic damage.
Half that to 24.
Okay, and no damage to Flynn. This hungry is going to run in and going to stop there. This one's running over here. Lonelies are going to shamble forward.
Oh no.
Lonely is going to make an attack against Duger, but it's going to hit the wall that is in between. It's going to roll great, which is going to get a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, it's going to deal lots of d8s.
This is not good.
Just one wall's gone. Possibly.
It's going to deal 24 damage.
That's exactly its HP.
All right, it died.
Glass shatters on you guys.
The other Lonelies are going to make one attack against each of you guys respectively. Against Coryllis, 16.
Miss.
Against you, 22.
Matches my AC.
All right.
Now do you silly barbs?
Well, I rolled like trash. Take 20 piercing damage. You are now grappled. Now you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
20? That does not take me out, but I am hurt badly. I have to make a what save?
Wisdom.
Advantage because silly barbs. I need that. That is a 14.
14. You will fail that saving throw.
I'm probably down.
No, it doesn't actually deal very much damage. Only take 8 damage.
No, that I'm down.
You're down?
I haven't used my potion to heal yet.
You haven't?
No! Potions are
should-
actions, and then those guys will attack me.
You should have
once
done it
I heal.
before the attack. But I thought you did it before the attack.
No, because I just
Here,
drank
do it now as before the attack. You're
Oh,
supposed to have
gosh.
more health before this combat started.
84. Oh wait, that's 9. That's not a lot of health. Plus, what is it on it? Plus 8.
Supreme?
Yeah. Oh, supreme? I thought you said superior.
I may have misspoken. I meant supreme. That's what I gave him.
Yeah.
It's a full action to do the potion. I have different ideas on that, but we can discuss that later.
19. Oh gosh. Fine, it's fine.
More importantly, you're pulled 30 feet closer to it.
That's great. That actually is great.
Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
Now he's forcibly pulled, so it's no opportunity attacks.
All right, I'm not dying.
All right.
I'm just.
That is second round of combat survived.
I need to survive 10 of these.
No, you need to survive 5 of them.
So
Oh,
we got
5
3
of them.
No, I just added. With Blade Song, it gives me. Okay. He did how much damage to me with his attack again?
The first one,
Yeah.
like 28 or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
28. It was 20. It was 24 because my hit points went down, so exactly
Alright.
1.
I didn't remember.
24 halved.
12.
Oh, okay. My shields are broken. I lost concentration on them. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. Sorry, Duger. You lost those.
That's not good.
Bonus action, we're gonna switch out spells in my spell book from Flash Recall. Action, you're gonna see Flynn kind of hold up his rod and it's gonna start to like flicker. Hold out his rapier and like, I've only seen this once, I hope I do it right. And steal 1 strike.
Oh! I didn't know that you knew
Hey.
that spell.
Yep. And he just pulled me closer enough to hit all of those 5.
All right, make an attack against all 5 of them.
Oh gosh. I was like, I need to get closer, but I don't want to provoke opportunity attacks. Oh, I don't need to do that anymore.
That's convenient.
It was. I'm like, actually, thank you for pulling me. Make a melee attack against all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Well, I think
Actually, right before you make the, right before you do this,
Mhm.
you hear on the wind a song, and because I forgot that it is now round 3 of combat, and you gain bardic inspiration
Eliza!
as Eliza enters the battlefield over there.
Never have been happy to see my girlfriend enter battle.
Silva comes in over here and immediately engages this particular lonely.
Gosh dang it, she got in the way.
You're complaining that that one of your overpowered allies appeared to fight something.
What is the lowest AC?
16.
16. 1 doesn't hit as it's a 15.
All right.
The rest are 19, 17, 17, 13 without any pluses.
Okay. Yeah. The highest AC is an 18, so I think you hit all of those. So 1 lonely does not get hit.
No. Time for them to get hit with Steal 1 straight.
All right, roll lots of damage.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's you said AC is 16? Mm-hmm. It actually matches.
Oh, okay, all of them are hit. That 1 lonely does get hit. All right, roll your damage quickly. We need
Each
to...
of them take 31 points of force damage.
31? Holy cow, they're not dead, but you just did some damage to them. Like, some serious damage.
I told you, Flynn was going to have his enemy moment.
Yeah, apparently that's today. This hunger does not have 229 damage dealt to it. All right. Holy cow.
And then, because of it, you see him like flash and flicker and just. Are any of them dead or are they still alive?
No, they're all still alive, but don't end next to a lonely. You saw what happens to people that are next to those things.
Which ones are lonelies?
The blue ones.
Oh, I was gonna teleport behind him, being very cool. I'll just be behind this guy.
Lonelies hurt you when you're next to them.
I'll just teleport behind this guy after striking him, and that'll be then my turn.
My turn.
Cool.
I'm gonna get angry. Well, not gonna get angry, but I'm gonna slash this guy.
All right, you are flanking. You may have advantage.
Oh yeah.
All right. 17 plus 10.
Hit. That's angry number 2.
Oh. 24 points of damage.
24?
Yes, sir.
Ow. All right, it has taken its 24 points of damage. It roars in rage and turns its attention upon you.
Let's go like this. I'm gonna run around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna end my turn right there.
All right, cool. That means it's Duger's turn.
All right. Right at that hungry, I'm going to shoot at that hungry that hasn't been hit yet.
This hungry?
Yeah.
I want to use my bonus
All the
action.
hungries have been hit.
Oh, they all have been hit? Okay,
I want to
perfect.
use my bonus action to take that supreme potion.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Brandishing Smite. Or Branding Smite, sorry. And try and hit it with 2 attacks, but only one of them has Branding Smite.
Yeah, it's plus 20 on the Supreme Potion.
25 plus 20, so I have 45.
And that'll be 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, perfect.
Exactly matches.
And I'm also going to use Arcane Jolt. Sorry, Arcane Jolt. So I get to add 4 d6 to my d10. Oh, that's pretty dang good. That's gonna be 8. This 7, which is 15 plus 9. So that's going to be 24 plus 6, so 30 points of damage to that hungry.
30 points of damage to that hungry. Ow.
And then I'm going to roll again to try and hit it, just with a normal d10.
1 second. I'm going to just check and see its HP. Okay. It is almost dead.
Almost? All right. That's 22, so that
Okay.
hits, I'm pretty sure. No, 7 points of damage.
That will not quite kill it.
Dang it! That is so stupid.
All
That was
right.
very unfortunate.
Cool. The hungry. Someone just gained life.
Who just gained? Oh,
Coryllis.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang it. Dashing. That is a waste of an action.
Yeah, well.
Attacking.
I'm one short of max HP.
It is going to attack you with advantage. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
Matches.
Alrighty then. So, Eliza's going to use cutting words on that.
Cool.
Eliza!
Shut out.
Gone.
Yes.
So its bite attack is wasted. Grapple. Grapple attack. I rolled a 1 and a 2. It
Ooh.
misses.
Yes.
Cool. Now it's the Angry's turn. This Angry is currently mad at you, Coryllis, but there's a person in the way. So it's going to use one of its attacks in an attempt to shove Flynn.
No! I have to make a... Is it athletics?
Acrobatics,
Acrobatics.
you may use.
I have advantage on those thanks to Blade Song, and that is... I hate that. 17?
You hate that?
Well, it was a 9.
I rolled a 1. So it goes to just shove you out of the way, tries to shove you out of the way at the
Just
back of the claw. You
back-
backflip over it and may take an opportunity attack with casting a cantrip if you would like.
Booming blade, baby!
1.
No, a 3.
I was about to say a 3.
Plus 8 for 11.
11? Yeah, that misses, unfortunately.
Oh.
However, it cannot push through you, so it's going to have to go around. and attack you if it's 2 claw attacks.
We'll use one.
Oh my gosh!
One?
Not just 1,
2 ones.
2 1.
Yeah!
It had advantage on the attack roll!
Come on, dude. It has to happen.
Is that
You get a critical hit on your opportunity attack.
So I just get a hit, and if I hit him...
Hit and it's a crit.
15?
No, I mean, you hit and it's a crit.
Okay.
It rolled 2 1s in a row.
Damage.
Oh.
Double that.
Roll damage for a critical hit.
I don't add sneak attack.
Yes, you absolutely do add sneak attack.
Oh, that's pretty good. So that's 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 6. So that's 34 points of damage times 2. If you double.
34 times 2, that is 68. Which hunger is this one? This is number 2. Anger number 2. Plus that. How would you like to destroy this thing?
I see this thing just bounce off of Flynn and
Just roll
coming
3
around.
once in a row, guy.
And as it passes by, it loses vision of me, and as it turns around to get me, he doesn't see me, and I just go and slice its head off.
It has 2 of those. So you
I slice both of them off.
Dead. All
And
right.
then, oh wait. That's
Corellus,
not my
get
turn.
out of the way.
It's not my turn, actually. It's not my turn. Okay, Duger's turn.
Duger's turn.
It is Duger's turn. I
Wait,
am like.
no, it isn't. That was an opportunity attack.
Oh, that was an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It's still their turn.
Yep.
So no, Duger, you do not go.
I was about to say, woo!
Trixie. All right. The Lonelies are going. This Lonely is currently engaged with Silva. They're going to fight. This one's going. These 2 are both going to go for Flynn.
Ooh, so I'm not getting attacked.
No, you're.
No, yours got engaged by Silva.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're keeping them away from you.
2. And that's a good roll. Let's see. 21.
That
Misses.
by 1.
I hate that I roll good, and then deal with a 22 armor class. Okay. So that is all of the. Then this Sorrow Sword is going to come up and it's going to attack Flynn also. 2 attacks.
They're around me.
Okay. There. Maybe that'll hit. 25.
That will hit. And I don't have my reaction, so the reaction attack.
Alrighty then. This one has been damaged.
Is it
since
10
last
feet or
time.
like right next to me?
It's right next to
Okay.
you. Where's my dice roller? That will be 30 damage in total.
Yeah, Flynn's bloodied again. He's
Now,
hurt.
at the end of the Sorrow Sworn's turn,
You know.
What?
there's going to be a flicker, and suddenly, a swarm of wretches all suddenly spawn around you guys. They will not get a turn this round. That is all. Roll initiative for Eliza, please.
Her sparkly cute die?
Cute guy.
Is it higher than a 4?
Yes.
She will go before the Sorrow Sworn. What did she get specifically?
18?
All right, I think she's actually going to go first.
She matched with me.
Oh, wait, you're
No,
going.
I got.
So you'll go first. Roll off with Eliza.
Hey, do you want to roll it, Crimson?
13.
You get to roll her sparkly cute die.
It doesn't really matter.
7 plus.
Her dex is +2.
No, you don't add anything.
Oh,
Let's just roll off.
never mind. I had a 3 then.
What did she get?
7.
7.
All right, so she goes. Will go before you.
All right. My turn?
Yep.
Okay. Corellus, I know you don't have a lot to go off of, but do you trust me?
I could try.
Good enough for me. And we are going to 4th level. I'm going to grab Corellus by the arm and just swing him, and 4th level of Thunderstep.
That's a very good call at the moment.
Yeah, they came near me. So I grab him, and we are able to teleport, and we are going
And
to...
all of them need to make a con save, correct?
Yeah. No, it's the ones that leave, not the ones I show up to.
Well, if you pass through them, I
17.
thought it was
Fail. Fail. So does 17 pass?
Yeah, 17's my DC.
All right, the angry passes, everything else fails.
We're gonna try to help over here.
I can hit some of the ones that are right in front of me. Just protect the Hearthkeeper.
Yeah, we'll kind of come over this side.
I forgot that was third round group combat survived.
They take, please be good rolls. Those are really good rolls. 22 thunder damage.
Which ones?
The ones that failed.
The ones that we
those
left from.
22, you said?
Mhm.
One hungry dies. I think that was the one you were shooting. It doesn't really matter. The dice, it doesn't matter.
And I need bonus actions and my turn.
All right, cool. Cool. That brings us to Eliza. Eliza's going. I'm going to control Eliza for this turn. She's going to sprint at these guys, and she's going to whip out that sword that you guys saw earlier, and she's going to plunge it towards one of those guys.
Eliza, it's too dangerous for you. Get out of here.
Immediately disintegrates one of them.
Or maybe you should stay.
These ones are the weak ones, but yeah. That is her turn though, because she only has one attack.
Okay.
Did you know
my
she
turn.
could do that?
Actually, yes. I want to try something. I want to try to take my rapier, charge at this one, stab it, and then try to push the other two away or stab the second one as well.
All right. This will be a targeted attack. I will add +5 to the AC of this thing. If you successfully get it, then I will allow you to make an attack and kill it. I will allow you to make another attack without another attack against that second guy.
Okay.
Dude, which one are you?
I got a 15.
15?
I don't think that hits.
You'd be surprised.
Oh.
These things are weak.
I don't have advantage.
Their AC is
10.
not. It is more than that.
15.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you did not quite get that. Except for the fact it's flanked. Roll with advantage.
Which means it does hit. Sneak attack is
5.
Dang.
So even worse, you do not hit at all.
Elven accuracy. You get a roll.
You
for
have elven
everyone.
accuracy. Yeah, roll one more time.
13, so that's a 23 now.
You will hit even
Yes.
with the thing. Roll damage.
This is why I remember your stats.
It's a good thing that we both. I noticed the flank and that you remembered the thing.
16 plus 4, 20, 26 points of damage.
That is enough to kill to kill the first one. Make an attack roll without any modifiers against the other one. Sorry, just make a normal attack roll. He does not have +5 to AC against this guy.
23.
Hit. He also dies.
Yes. Now I'm just.
All right. Cool.
Okay. That's my
Next.
turn. Gavin's turn?
Yep.
I believe so. So I'm gonna first hit the one that's right next to me with my warhammer,
Roll to hit.
just one-handed.
It is currently flanked.
22 to hit.
The cleaving.
Hit.
Well, hold up. Let me roll.
Those
No.
are my personal.
Just
questions.
22.
I don't know
So that's a D8 of damage. That's 8 points of damage.
that will not kill it.
I won't kill it.
They have 10 HP.
Second warhammer attack against it. If I hit, it's gonna be dead. It has to. Yeah, 23 points. So it hits. It's dead. And then I'm going to turn around and with my gun shoot the other one.
All right. Roll to hit.
And do I get advantage because it's flanked?
It is actually not flanked.
Oh, it's not?
It's all of its enemies are on the same side. Oh, wait, what? I'm assuming you're shooting this one?
Uh,
No, it's this one.
The one
No.
that's threatening the Hearthkeeper?
oh, the one that's threatening the Hearthkeeper.
If you're shooting this one, you will indeed have advantage.
I'm gonna shoot the one right. No, I'm gonna shoot the one that is threatening the Hearthkeeper
All right.
because I feel like she's most likely to, you know.
Because she's weak.
Yes. Is that cocked? That to me, that's a natural 20.
No, look.
To me, it's a natural 20. That's
That's a natural 20.
natural 20. All right. Do you want to roll the dice to feel awesome, or do you want to just kill it?
I want to roll the dice to feel awesome.
All right. As you pull you just finish slam, spin around, jump up over. take a midair 360 no scope shot, blast this thing right, and it's like it's opening its mouth and preparing to lunge and grab on her and latch on, and you shoot it right in the freaking face and it explodes. How much damage?
19.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
You doubled its HP though.
Oh.
It only has 10.
There's only one left, and we just gotta keep Gavin's focus.
All right. That brings us to their turn. This one is indeed going to attempt to bite Gavin. It's going to succeed with a freaking high.
How high?
It rolled a 19 and before modifiers.
What is the modifier?
Because Unite Shield.
I have shield.
I see. 22.
Oh, that's
You? No, because your AC is what, 18?
17.
18,
So
19,
plus
20,
5?
22.
It would match it.
That is really unfortunate.
Yeah.
You strike like an old lady on grocery day.
Oh, cutting words. Okay. It does not. Okay, in that case, it is a 17.
That would match his AC.
Shield.
And then
All
your
right,
shield's there,
shield.
he's safe.
It does not hit.
But now there's all the other ones.
5,
But I will say that Hungry is going for the person who got healed.
which was nobody.
No one's been healed this round. Lice hasn't healed.
Oh.
And I think she's smart enough to know not to do that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wander. Not gonna wander because it'd get absolutely murdered if it did. Harpoon attack. Well, first the Angry is going to attack Eliza. However, the Angry was not attacked last turn. So it's kind of confused and not really sure what to do. So it has disadvantage. So this freaking nat 20 I rolled doesn't count and is replaced by a nat 1.
Yeah! Woo!
My dice like you today and I'm ticked off about it. Eliza's going to make an attack against it. And she's gonna get a nat 20! That's my good!
You could say it's supposed to happen.
1 second.
Blast him. Do it, Eliza.
Blast him!
Fireball. Just do it. We know you can.
You know, I was gonna write a song about you, but you're not worth it.
1 second. How many damage is this?
What weapon does she hold?
For what weapon does she possess?
I apologize for the slowness of this. I was not expecting to have to do this right now.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
It's dead.
It's dead! It's dead. Like, suffice it to say, it is dead. She stabs it right, and like it just stumbles over, like burst of light, and it explodes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, very nice.
Hungry is now going to attempt to bite you, Duger.
Gosh. Please roll low. Please roll low. Less than 22.
Just don't suck, dog. For real.
22.
That matches, technically.
That's its claw.
Silk barbs.
Oh. That's a 2. So 10. Nope. Bite attack.
Are these the ones that try to grapple you as well?
Yep, that was the grapple that it attempted to do. Cool.
Give Duger advantage on its next ability check saving throw.
Well, it already used its grapple attack. All it has is its bite now, which is the scary one. However, it rolled a 13. So, yeah, its turn is now over. Now it's just the Lonelies. This Lonely is going to attempt to attack Hearthkeeper.
Ah. She is mage armor.
She does. And you're really lucky about that. Because it's a total of a 12. She does have a +1 to Dex. So that was only 2 off. That would have matched if she did not have Dex, did not have mage armor.
Wow.
The other Lonely that's not currently engaged with Silva is going to attempt to attack. Who's available? Flynn.
No, I'm taken actually.
Oh.
Well, It's easily deflected with its roll of a 14.
I'm getting real tired of these things. Are you almost done, guys?
No, of course not. You're almost done. Because at the end of the Sorrowsworn's turn,
No. No, you're not. Here we go. Here we go again.
Can you do round 2?
last round. Last round of combat
Oh gosh.
Go, Eli.
before the
It's your
blade is
turn.
repaired.
I feel like this thing has to be broken to get us out of this.
During the blue moon, absolutely.
I have a. Are there any with us right now? The
A single one.
a single one.
Well,
Yeah, two
and
of
that hungry right there as well.
I'm really tired, guys. Are you almost done?
Close to it.
Okay. I'm gonna take the rod and his sword and cross them and just. I hope this works. And domain expansion, but he's gonna try to take what Voro said. He's gonna do 4th level, but only just keep it around everyone that's in the herd.
All right. Make a charisma check.
Raise him up, dog. Raise him up.
He's so tired.
Raise him up.
14.
Oh, no.
You successfully.
He was successful.
You! I'm tired of these things! And lightning's just gonna. And he has to make it back save.
Which one?
The only one that's in the domain.
Just this guy, not this guy also?
It's only just one.
Oh, okay.
Because the lightning bolt only strikes one target of my choice.
He fails. He almost certainly dies.
46 lightning damage, yeah.
Whoa! Yeah.
Not 40, but
Oh.
4d4.
Okay. There's a slight
Or-
chance he lives.
Not
There's a
D4,
slight
D6.
chance.
There's a slight chance. 4d6 lightning damage. And I said 4th level. Does he have resistance to lightning damage?
He has resistance to nothing.
Okay.
He's a wretched. He sucks. These things are CR 1/2.
11 points of lightning damage.
Yep, it dies.
I was about to say that would be a waste on anything. 44.
And that's his turn.
How much does the domain include?
I just tried to keep it small, so I probably would have gotten in a lot closer to everyone and just tried to catch her. Just because who's this?
That's Eliza.
Yeah, I would have.
Question: does the domain block out the blue moon?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, I would have just
Nothing
captured
to block that out.
just that.
Right. But it's a significant change in the Feywild.
So just all of us in there. That's
It's
nearby.
the only reason that a single dragon can fight against 4 others.
Makes sense.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Is this a hungry in the bubble?
I mean, it didn't die. I couldn't expel it because Eliza.
Yeah, it's in there.
Well, I just duck underneath the Hearthkeeper, just dash around and
Roll
go
the hit.
straight to stabbing it.
Oh yeah.
That was caught. Okay, 21.
21 to hit. That will definitely hit.
Give me that. Oh yeah. Never mind, actually. 10, 22 plus. That's 28 points of damage. Straight into his chest.
Now, hopefully none of them hit the domain, but they should keep us safe until you're done.
You think that if you make it so they can't see us, they'll still attack it?
Probably, but I don't know how to do that.
All right. Is anyone else going to take a turn?
Duger's turn if he wants to try again.
I am not going to do anything because I can't shoot outside the domain. I don't think, right?
No,
Yeah.
you cannot.
So I'm going to not do anything and just pour all of my magic into the create bonfire.
All right. On their turn, they're going to go and they're going to make their movements. None of them can get to you and attack, though. They can
Poor
almost all
Silva,
get to you.
though.
I couldn't include her. It was too big.
Silva's getting attacked by so many of them. You actually get her speared by one of the lonely. So she has been harpooned
No.
and getting pulled closer. And that is it. And as the last of your minute is completed. The moon above glowing bright. The box starts glowing brightly as well. And suddenly, both of your flames are forcibly extinguished.
I thought we. I hope that's part of it.
I have no idea. Is the box there?
The box is there.
I'm gonna look at the hearth keeper. Does it look like she's doing anything?
She looks confused, just as confused as you, but like, I think we did all that we were supposed to.
I'm going to open the box. It's probably very hot still, but
You touch it and it is perfectly cool to the touch.
I'm opening the box.
What's in the box?
And inside is a glowing sword. You now possess reforged moon song.
Yay, finally! Flynn is very tired at this point in time.
As you grab it, you hear a voice in your mind. I am Moonsong. The sword that has been carried by your grandmother, by her mother before her, by her father before her, and on for 9 generations.
Another sentient sword.
Hot! That thing's really hot!
It's not at all. It's perfectly cool.
I know. Talking voice sword head, no. He's.
Will you accept my power?
Yes.
Yes.
Become attuned to Moonsong. For the duration of the full moon, for the blue moon, you will have access to all 9 runes. You also have completed a long rest
Yay!
and gained a 9th, 8th, 7th, and 6th level spell slot.
I'm him. I'm him now.
Whoa, dog. That's a lot of power. You sure you can handle it, kid?
You know, I'm going straight into my Anakin arc. Straight into Revenge of the Sith. I don't think someone's supposed to have this much power, but if
It's temporary. I can't give it to you for long.
that's perfectly fine with me. I have a 9th level spell slot. Let's find out what happens. There's no upcast to it? Dang, that's sad. We'll just steal 1 strike.
All right.
Yeah.
If you wish to upcast it, you may attack 1 more target per each for the moment. I'm allowing it this time. I'll reconsider later.
I think actually what he wants to do is extend the domain to capture everyone, and essentially have like that 9th level thing be still 1 strike. So he just goes and just hits everyone.
All right, you'll have to recast it, but it won't count as a break.
So let's recast. They all would have to make saves. Who successfully save against the creature? No, they don't have to, because I just say you're stuck in here with me.
All right.
And then still 1 strike all of them.
All right. Flynn, now armed with the power of Moonsong, is about to cast. You're about to cast your domain, about to cast the domain and expunge all of them. When suddenly you notice, with a loud shattering sound, Voro's domain explodes.
Oh no. Oh no.
And Tyranno steps out.
Oh.
Give me what you have taken. He holds up his sword out over Voro's neck, over Voro's exposed neck. You make a single move and she dies.
You don't have to do this, Tyrannos.
He drops the sword and it starts cutting, and she starts bleeding out.
Wait. Stop.
Give it to me now. No words, no trickery. You utter a single word, I will assume you are casting a spell, and end her.
What can I do?
5,
Fine.
4.
First her, then I'll give you the belt.
No words. He drops it a little further, and you see her jugular vein has been split. She has seconds. 3.
I'll
2.
throw it to him.
Clangs to the ground. Now the black blade. Now.
Can I make an attempt to hide?
Throw it!
If you make a move, he's gonna drop the sword.
I'm gonna throw it.
You throw it. He picks up. As soon as you throw it, he watches. Then he pulls the great sword away from her. She's still bleeding out. She has very little time, but like tosses aside. Suddenly, in a flash, he is teleported and catches both swords out of the air.
I'm gonna just start running towards Voro at this point, and I'm gonna try and as fast as I can cast Cure Wounds.
I also would like to, as soon as he goes to like catch him, is like exposed midair. I want to.
He teleports into the air where he's holding it, but you may make your
Yeah.
attack now with that.
As soon as he's there, I'm like, oh, you fool! Lightning strikes twice and hit him with the 9th level lightning bolt.
9th level lightning bolt. Alrighty then. He is going to attempt to use the weave render. As he catches it, he swings it up and swings it down, and a huge black arc appears. He's going to make an attack against your 9th level lightning bolt, and hopefully for him, for his sake, he better hit.
Should have took the white wrap off.
I thought about it immediately after I threw it.
Oh, he catches it and immediately removes the wrapping.
Remember, he was able to hold it
No.
Kyranos can hold it for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's right.
because you were walking with him and you're like, don't touch it,
He's
and he
going
touched
to
it.
get a dirty 20 to hit. That is enough to hit a 9th level spell.
Can I silver barbs him?
You may get Silver Barbs.
I would like to silver barbs him then.
He's going to get an 18. That does not hit a 9th level spell. Roll damage.
Damage!
How much is it per?
So is he floating in the sky right now?
He's right on the ground. He's like feet on the ground, just barely, and then he actually has to make a saving throw now. He got a dirty 20, so he saves, but this is gonna freaking hurt anyway.
How far away is he from us?
He's like 20 feet. He's not very far at all because like you guys only threw the swords and you're not super.
He
strong.
probably is gonna die.
There's a
Ninth
decent chance of that.
level is
Okay.
15 d6 of
Yeah,
lightning
there's a
damage.
decent chance of that. He has a lot of health and resistance to multiple forms of damage, but like it does not matter.
I also.
This is gonna freaking hurt.
That's
Let's
not
see.
I want to
great,
try to
though.
attack after.
It's not. Look at this.
Did you smash?
I did smash. It's my spell attack modifier. Okay. He takes 61 points of lightning damage.
61? He dodges it, like he swings, realizes it's not going to be enough as like this magic consumes the darkness that he swung out. He clearly is going to need more practice with this thing. He tries to dodge out of the way, clips him on the arm, and just like you see his back arch in agony and falls down to his knees, and then collapses on the ground. He is unconscious.
I want to imbue. Can I use the rune of Arcane Smite? Here?
Your turn is over.
David.
Bonus action? Just to imbue, like,
Yes,
little
you may do that.
lingering.
You don't worry about it. Yes?
I'm gonna go up and kill him.
All right. You may charge to kill him. I want you to quickly roll initiative for me, though.
Can I heal Voro?
23.
Yes, you may.
Please.
Kill
23.
23. All right. You may make an attack roll.
Advantage because he's unconscious. Wait, do I even have to roll because
Yes,
he's unconscious?
because
Okay.
he's wearing plate armor.
Okay.
The only reason you survived that is because he's resistant to all chromatic dragon damage.
Ah, lightning is my
He did die, but you could have possibly, like, if he had failed the saving throw and didn't
Nat
resist it,
20.
he might have just died straight out.
18.
Yeah, wait, 18?
Elven accuracy. Hoping for a natural 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit, 18 wouldn't. So,
Oh,
all right,
so she gets
that
11
you don't have
points
to
of
worry
health
about
back.
You're not going to make half of his health in a single attack, so he fails 2 death saves right
Okay.
after that. All right. And then immediately, you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir. 15.
Yeah, you fail.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, that was supposed to be an intelligence saving throw. Does that change it?
Yes, it changes it. What did I have it before?
You had a 15 before.
So it's actually an 18.
All right, you still fail.
Dang it.
You're gonna take 12d6 psychic damage. That will be 42.
Gross, no.
Ouchies.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
All right, cool. An emerald dragon lands on top of you.
Oh, fetch her.
She could attack you, but she will not. Instead, she's going to grab Tyrannos, and she's going to use Psychic Step in order to teleport 60 feet away and start dashing away.
Flynn, quick!
Okay.
And by
Hold on, does
dashing
that give
away,
you
that means that she immediately gets 100. On her turn, she's going to move 160 feet away.
Yeah.
So, do you have anything that you can do?
And starts curb stomping
Yeah, she's how far?
Grand total, 220 feet.
How far is Vortex Warp? 120 only?
You said I accessed the 8th level spell slot?
Uh-huh. You do not know any spells for it, though.
That's right.
You
I
can only
don't.
outcast.
What about lightning though?
Lightning goes 100.
300 feet? Oh no.
It goes a lot further than 120 feet. It goes like 300-foot line.
I think it has a 300-foot range.
Yeah.
100-foot line, yeah.
100-foot line, never mind. It's out of range.
I'm going to... How can I effectively hit them? He's so far away.
Emerald dragons have some impressive movement things.
Is there... Okay. Yes. I want to Vortex Warp at a... what level? 6th level spell slot.
All right,
already
your
at
6th level
fifth.
spell slot has been spent.
Fetch, do I teleport myself or them back to us? I can only
Just
tell
get-
one person. I'll teleport myself.
No,
All right,
him over
actually-
here. Get him over here.
Yeah, I'll bring him back. Just...
All right, you may attempt to do so. I'm going to need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Also, did he leave the swords or did somehow the dragon pick him up?
He has the sword still.
Yeah, so that...
You're just duct taped to his
Dead
hands.
man grip. That's good. I used Silver Barbs last time. Charisma?
Charisma, yes. And
Seven-
you're being, just so you know, you're not just doing this alone. You're being contested.
Okay. 17.
21.
Oh gosh, does my sword give me...
As you attempt to influence it, Tyrannos' thing that he has set up on his armor prevents interplanar travel from being used on him unwillingly.
But if I interplane,
You're in another plane.
but I'm just bringing him closer to me.
It still applies.
Silver Barbs?
Okay. I don't remember what you got, but she got an 18.
Fetch her. You said it's Charisma
Wait a
save?
second.
Sorry, not she. He.
Wait a second.
I just added the wrong
Is
modifier.
this considered an ability check?
Is it? Or is it saving throw?
This is an ability check.
+5.
You successfully teleport
25.
Tyrannos back.
Get back here, you scum!
Quick, start stepping. Tap dance on the
All
body.
right, well, wait. It wasn't your turn.
No, because I used my action to teleport him back.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to do that yet. You already took a turn in between.
Because I hit him with lightning.
The dragons were about to come and attack you guys.
I thought because she showed up and she dashed away.
Yes. Okay, but you did something beforehand, right? You cast 9th level lightning bolt, and the Duger hasn't taken a turn. Neither have any of the dragons.
Okay. Oh no, he healed Voro. That's what he was doing.
Okay, yeah, but the dragons haven't taken their
Okay.
turn yet. So before you do this, let's see if you're capable of doing it. Because you're about to get breath weaponed by every one of you, including Voro, who just barely got brought up back to consciousness, are about to get hit by a white dragon's breath weapon attack.
Okay. I mean, I don't have anything to counter it, so...
Yeah.
there's
So everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. You got a 15. Guessing that failed.
15. That is indeed a fail.
22.
DC 19. Pass.
Oh.
It's also a con save, not a dex save, so evasion is not applicable.
Yeah.
40, no, not 40. 54 cold damage on a failed save, half as much on a success.
21.
Pass.
So 44, so I take 22.
Dude, I just got
No,
blasted.
no, 54.
Oh, 54.
I just got
So what is
blasted.
that?
So did I, bro.
Half of 54 is 27. Dude, I got blasted.
And the zombie dragon's gonna land right in front of you.
I know.
Flynn.
What about Voro, though?
I go.
Voro is going to.
Can I try and take some of the damage that she would take?
If you want, you can give your success to her.
I will give my success to her.
All
By
right.
trying-
She's unconscious again, but she's not dead, which is what she would have been.
Okay. By throwing myself
I am
over her.
unconscious.
All right, you're down.
And I have to roll again, I'm guessing.
In your hand.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, it is.
What?
I have to roll
No,
again.
you will take the. You will fail automatically.
Oh.
But you're on.
I'm unconscious then.
All right. Most of your party is unconscious.
Just kill him.
If you, which means he can't give you
Flash
flash
of
of genius.
Oh,
Would you like to do
gosh.
something else instead?
What can I do instead?
Let's try to scare off the dragons.
He just doesn't.
By the way, the
want to
dragons
do
look
it.
severely injured.
Okay, we'll try to scare off the dragons.
Or you could
Or just kill it. 'Cause it's a zombie.
kill.
How many are there?
Tyrannos.
It's just the zombie dragon right now. The wyverns are still keeping the moonstone dragon busy up above.
We'll attack it with my sword then.
You could
All
just
right,
bring
roll to hit.
Tyrannos back. Curve stomp him.
I
He had to take
would.
his action in order to do that, so he wouldn't be able to do anything afterward.
You guys are dying.
Curb
That thing's
stomp him.
super far away, and also he resisted it. I need Tyrannos not to have that. Is there a way I can boogie woogie this?
Boogie woogie.
Total boogie woogie? Because he has been working on that spell. Is there a way you can, like, incomplete try to cast boogie woogie?
No, not right now. I don't even know what boogie woogie is.
It's the one the
Switch
spatial
location.
displays.
Ah, that one. Yeah, no, not right now.
He's been working on that for the last
But
little
you
bit.
haven't finished it.
I know, but he knows the idea of it.
But you haven't made your Arcana check, so no.
Okay. Yeah. Well, fetching Tyrannos. He can't be teleported. Can I vortex warp just the weapons?
You can attempt to do that.
We'll do that instead of targeting him. We'll try to vortex warp the weapons back to me.
All right. One of them, the spell will fail
Yeah.
because the Weave Render cannot be affected by magic like that.
that's not what we really need.
The Hexblade is going to attempt to resist it. Why? You're so good at these saving throws. It fails. Hexblade's back.
Yay! Duger's belt is back. I got your belt, buddy. Oh, what happened?
He's just down.
Oh no.
Oh no, what happened to you?
All right.
That's. Bonus action is going to use the arcane smite to imbue the
I
sword.
thought you already did that.
I did it with the. Is it once per day or?
It's only no, but you can only have one spell at a time.
Yeah, we're changing it
Okay, cool.
to vortex warp this time.
It takes the spell, the spell slot still.
Oh, it still does?
Yeah, you'll waste the spell slot.
Oh dang.
As soon as you're casting it, as soon as you undo it.
Oh dang. I thought it was like after you cast a spell.
Nah, you cast the spell in order to undo it. I may have not
Okay.
written that clearly enough.
Yeah, that will just be my turn of bringing it back and kind of take like a defensive stance around the two that are down and just like.
You are very lucky that Tyrannos is unconscious and not capable of directing the dragon in order to attack your unconscious friends, because he absolutely would.
Yeah, he
But
would.
the dragon is going to identify you as the more dangerous threat and it's going to attack you. First, you need to make a wisdom saving throw in order to resist frightful presence.
Blast me.
Like disadvantage. I'm afraid. Majorly, I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, you are terrified of it.
I have disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Let's see if it regains its breath weapon. It does not. All right. It's going to make 2 attacks against you. The first one is going to be bite attack, 13 to hit, miss. Then it's going to make a claw attack. This one's going to be a 23 to hit.
Hit.
All right. It's going to be 6 slashing damage. Sorry, 7 slashing damage. It rolled poorly. Also, it's a zombie that's been severely damaged, so it's less powerful. This is a fight he can possibly win, or maybe I'll die. This might be a TPK. We'll find out.
We will find out.
Can Flynn beat him?
Great question. Flynn can do anything he puts his mind to. So,
Voro believes in you.
my turn?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Voro's stupid magical. Maybe during her turn she could do something.
She's down.
She's down.
Oh, she was
Everyone's down around me.
I thought Duger saved her.
He saved her from dying straight out.
No, I know. Oh, I
She had 8 HP.
Magic Blade can't be teleported. They're flying away actively from me. And everyone else, there's a dragon in front of me, everyone else is dying.
I think you need to prioritize something. Prioritize here. Are you going to prioritize stopping Tyrannos or saving your friends? Because you can do one.
Or both.
I can be at 2 places at once, I know I can.
Can you do something with the Moonblade?
I'm looking at it.
It's very powerful and it gives him a massive advantage, and it gave him 4 majorly powerful spell slots, but beat 2 dragons and Tyrannos might be a tall order.
Would it? You go, slide right underneath the dead dragon, line it up, blast through that dragon with
Too far
lightning
away.
bolt, and hit him again.
If he was a sorcerer, he could do that.
Yeah, extended spell. Can I pay magic to extend the lightning bolt?
You may attempt to.
We're gonna
If you
pay-
fail, then you will waste the lightning bolt spell.
That's fine. I'll line it up to hit the white dragon and
You can aim up for the emerald dragon. I'm gonna say you can't aim for Tyrannos. He's too far away.
dang it. Fetch this dragon. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna attack the dragon here and try to save my friends because power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
15 plus
I'll give you inspiration.
9.
For making this decision, you actually do get an inspiration.
Yay!
Flynn has decided to prioritize helping friends over getting revenge.
So your revenge is stopping the end of the world. 15 plus 9.
That will hit.
Okay.
Did you take disadvantage on it because you're frightened?
Oh, you're right. I am frightened of this stupid thing. The other one is an 18. So
That will still hit. Barely.
It is 1d8 still. That's a 1. So that is a grand total. How many runes do I have right now?
All of them.
Okay. 7 points of piercing damage.
7 points of piercing damage. What about the radiant damage?
Oh, and then radiant damage is a d6. 3 points of radiant damage.
All right, cool.
Then bonus action, or not bonus action, action, that one. The one that I remember the name.
So you hit with an
Booming blade.
attack. That means that whatever arcane smite you already imbued it with will be applicable immediately.
Oh, that's right.
What
Yeah,
did you imbue it with?
I don't want to use the vortex warp on it.
I see.
We'll use lightning bolt, because why would I vortex warp it
All right.
anywhere else?
Lightning bolt is now hitting this thing automatically. It fails its saving throw.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
It gets hit with 8d6
So,
lightning damage.
so describing, basically, Flynn strikes it with the crackling moonblade, stabs it right in the chest, and then suddenly a bolt of lightning blasts out from the center of it, shooting through the white dragon, piercing it straight through and going up into the sky.
So that's what that does. Oh, 32 points lightning damage.
32 points lightning damage. The dragon looks like it's on its last legs.
Just gonna go in for another attack.
Don't forget you still have your bonus action.
I can imbue it again?
Yeah.
Oh my
There's no
gosh.
limit to how many times you can do that. It just eats up spell slots.
We'll do it again, I guess, and then use the Did I use the 8th level spell slot yet?
Nope. You used your 6th level spell slot and your
Ninth.
9th level spell slot.
We'll do that then.
8th
Just
level what? You're imbuing it with 8th level what?
lightning bolt.
Alrighty then.
Did he cancel that 6th level vortex work? Because
No, he used it. He got back to Hexblade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was so close with disadvantage. 17 and a 19 naturally. So almost getting that crit.
So close. Wait, you got a 19?
Well, I have disadvantage because
I
I'm frightened
see.
of the dragon.
You're very lucky about that. That's very unfortunate. I mean, you're very.
It's lucky.
It's very lucky. Not that it's probably gonna matter.
7 points of piercing, 3 points of thunder, 5 points of radiant, and a whole lot of lightning bolt damage.
You guys might not be able to see on the camera. Me and Wesley are just locking eyes, like, oh dear.
Cameras are alive.
I heard how many times you clicked that. I don't know if you can, but I sure did.
Just go and like impale it with the sword, and this lightning like builds up from, I want to say his like eyes almost glow with electricity and just it's 43 points of lightning damage.
All right. You blast it, and like as you do so, the half of its jaw. You remember how it was missing half of its jaw earlier? Yeah, it just lost its other half of the jaw, and it just like roars in pain, like collapses to the ground, and you think you've killed it. And then it sits up, just barely, like pushing itself up as Undead Fortitude brings it back. On its turn, it breathes in. You see it start glowing with white light on the inside, about to blast you with its breath weapon again.
Are you kidding me?
And as it attempts to do so and like breathes out. And then just like something happens, like sparks inside, and then suddenly a beam of white light bursts, like it like bursts out through it, and as it disintegrates. Because guess what? Undead Fortitude doesn't work if you take radiant damage.
That's right.
Now 5 points of radiant damage.
5 points of radiant damage.
Save my butt!
5 points may not feel a lot, but that's.
But it
pretty average
matters.
for me.
Everyone remember, count your damage right, because sometimes 5 points of radiant damage
Every
can
little
save your
bit
life.
counts, guys. He's just gonna hold up the sword, just like trying to defend. Just
If you want to kill dragons, you deal 5 points of radiant damage. If you want to save 50% on card insurance,
switch the guy.
it's what you do.
Just. Oh gosh. He's gonna go over to.
Everyone is
everyone and check.
including Eliza. No, Eliza's not down. She was out of the
I need
area.
to make saving throws, right?
I've been making saving throws for you, don't worry.
Okay.
He's gonna use the ring and effectively, I use 9th, 8th, 7th level cure wounds on Duger.
All right, he is back up.
Just come on, get up. It gave me.
You watch as like the emerald dragon is disappearing in the distance.
I'm gonna go over to Coryllis and kind of touch the ring. It gave me a 5th level as well, extra.
I only gave you all the high level ones.
All right, so I've used all of them then. I used 8th, 9th, 7th, 6th. Go over to Coryllis and hit him with a 5th level cure wounds.
All right, and I think it's at this point with Flynn having just barely been victorious over an adult white dragon with 3/4 of its health.
Terrified.
Yeah, you dealt so much damage that you just basically killed an adult white dragon on your own.
Flynn, let's go, baby boy.
And unfortunately, Tyrannos has escaped with the sword. We're going to end with a cutscene. Out in the distance, thousands of miles away in another plane of existence entirely. A well-dressed man with fashionable clothes, sleek black hair, clean shaven, wearing a nicely tailored suit. Nicely tailored black suit, red cravat, kneels down before an enormous gargantuan red dragon. The dragon rumbles down in Draconic. You are sure that this is possible? Indeed, Great One. One such as yourself, who's accumulated such wealth, gestures around. This room is basically a hollowed-out mountain, filled with mountains upon mountains of gold, with billions of gold pieces worth of wealth. When channeled correctly, the magic that sustains the life as you know it can ascend you beyond even immortals, to the stage in which you may ascend beyond the reality that we know. The great ones of old shall return. Very well, outsider. Bring the things that you require to me. You shall have your reward. Gabriel. From out of the corner, Someone in green armor with an emerald green sword steps out. Begin preparations. The invasion will begin at once. And we will end season 1 of Aventara, the Dragon Sea, right here. Our heroes have achieved a great victory. They managed to destroy this thing and repair a great artifact. However, at what cost? Find out in the next season of Aventara. Thank you for watching.
Thanks, guys. Before we go, like we said, this is the end of season 1. We thank all of you for watching this first bit of it. It has been like a year of this first season with all the other content as well. So again, thank you for watching. Stay tuned for all the other content that is coming out, and we'll see what happens in next season. It'll be exciting. We're going to see what kind of changes happen, especially since Flynn killed the dragon now. And he is kind of friends with Coryllis. A little bit.
Sort of.
We'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye!